You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Tell me what's the word, cause I'm just trying to flirt. Bad bitch, big body, she the type to break your nerves. You can talk about my name, but can't go on about what I earned. And I'll be stuck up in the game until a motherfucker learns. Just setting up for the worst. Remember when I was hurt, they pulling the fake streams and praying that it's gonna work. Stay in your daydreams, that's something you don't deserve. You paying a late fee and wonder why you ain't first. Gotta hurt. Yeah, I said fuck a deal, give me time and I'll have a couple meals. Don't make me go remind you how the function feel. White boy leave the lobby with a bunch of kills. Different, I won't touch a pill. Try and keep my head high, cause lately got enough to fill. For real, but now I'm back on my bullshit. Don't ever try and at me on that dull shit. Way too many L's that you done took, and now you acting like a whole bitch. Confused why they ain't asking you to roll with? Oh shit, the pills you popped are aspirin. Now for air you gasping. I think that you a big pussy, ain't no Carol Baskin. Sucking on the island boy's dick, you need a napkin. Hiding something, that's why you won't tell us all what happened. The fuck changed your dumb ways, was hugging on a quick, but now you outraged. Can't obtain the scuffle on your kicks. When is enough paid? I must say, I'm running on a flip. The day I jump stage with bucks gained, I'm busting on a lip.
Then I'm
To your greatness, I've always seen who you are. Even when you doubted your dreaming, I knew you were a star.
My family thought I was gonna be an artist. Paintbrushes, easels, they figured this would be the smartest route for me to take, but I didn't want to pursue it. For me, it's tranquility, mama. I want to do music, man. And she supported me. A lot of folks didn't believe in me. I could have displayed paintings in many galleries easily. Now I paint pictures with wording for all of y'all to see.
Let's go.
I'm still an artist, just not the type that y'all thought I'd be. One time mama came to a show and couldn't believe her eyes. My first performance in front of her, she was quite surprised. She said, it's crazy how your peers want to be close to you. Go for it, baby, see this here what you supposed to do. Those words from her took me plenty far, man, for what it's worth. I told myself I'ma stay at it till I leave this earth. No lavish crib and no, I still ain't got that fancy car. But I'ma get it, cause my mama told me I'm a star.
Step into your greatness.
Send that fire to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, y'all.
Even when you doubted
All genres are accepted. We just started. We in the countdown before we start reviewing music. Before we start reviewing music, again, we're in the countdown right now. So, again, if you have, stuff, if you produce beats, if you make music in any genre, send it on in. Try not to send radio records. That's anything that, where you're rapping on a beat or instrumental from an industry artist that's already on the radio. Just as original as possible. You know what I'm saying? Just so we don't get cut on some of the other platforms. We're live on TikTok as well as YouTube and Twitch. Let me see.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I guess it all has a purpose.
Welcome. Happy Friday, y'all. Thank you. Appreciate the roses.
Trying to find the meaning behind this life. I like to open my mind. Okay, I like to roll up to and roll down the windows.
What up,
to
Mom?
feel the breeze on my face that comforts me when I feel out of place. Well, maybe I am, but if I don't belong here, well then I don't belong. Understand it if you feel like me. Why don't we just live? Fly like a bird way past the trees over the sea. Fly to a moon, to a galaxy no one's ever seen. Unknown to them, just like you and me, just like you
How's everybody being tapped in? Talented. This is Ellie. Now this is Miss 223. Yeah, she got some fire figuring herself.
No wax from a blessed tribe. You
She
can
got
see
some
the
fire.
light when God make it shine. Know the devil love it when he got your mind. When the truth in you, you can see the lies. I'm the one that tell you never idolize. Tell me when the idol gave the people life for the chose people. Here to seek you. I'ma paint this clearer than a sequel. Lose your pastor, you are the church. Can't a man teach you what the spirit work? Understanding knowledge and wisdom and
Just trying to
faith.
make
Truth
sure other
along with the holy
platforms are
visions. You
working.
can all get it, praise the most high. No, I wouldn't speak it if it was a lie. See my flow realer than the advertise. You can't advertise what I advertise. No, ain't got an A-list flow. Plus, it don't even matter if I blow. Trust, only here to show the Lord glow. Chose to save a brother for a soul. Ladies, gotta show the ladies they ain't hoes. Humble, that I know the things that I know. Amazing how you could show a scene off a flow and show it to the world. Only few people know. I've been perfecting my craft, showing the love that I have. I'm really a king, showing the realest a thing. A prophet that followed his dreams, can't be deceived. Look at the way that I lead. The Lord is the head of the king. Easy as breathe. Look at the way that I lead. The Lord gon' protect all the sheep. Peace. Know that I'm blessed. Blessed. 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 Know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed.
Y'all already know what it is. Again, we are still tapping in right now. How many more minutes we got? We got about 2 minutes and 45 seconds. If you haven't already started sitting in, it's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
It's 100% free to submit to our show. Just get yourselves in. Wait patiently in the line. If you do not have patience, we have ways for you guys to skip the line. We'll talk about that as soon as we officially start.
Dripping with the flow like the levee bro. Smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro, but on the better note. Wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane that's been so plain for me. A plane for Mary Jane and me. The rendezvous with swagger. Mick Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Lately it's been space I need, not even in the way you think. Vacancy of my presence, an extra shit with them that be a vacay for me, basically. But still I'm bothered while I bother. Call me Potter. Situations get hairy, I get up out it like hasta la vista. This is a greeting from the bottom. Nice to finally meet you. Now here they speak a lot about you, but I'm not a preacher. I see the demons creep about me in the haste. The place is taken by a voucher, and it's pronounced swag overload.
We got so many good artists who sent to the show and who have sent to the show over the past 5 years we've been doing this, man.
I'ma call it swag overload.
Oh, that was weird. Let me see. What else is there? Oh, just so y'all don't waste time and what y'all sent. No Tidal or Apple Music. Everything else is freaking fine or whatnot. So if it's Spotify, if it's, MP3, if it's YouTube, most other things are fine. But Tidal and Apple Music, I don't have accounts with, so it would just play a snippet, and that's not good. That's not good. What up, Chris? Long time no see. You send an Insta? Who don't do that? I got you up. As soon as we start the show, we got 35 seconds.
Too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same. Though they tell me I should be ashamed. How I sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So work for me, shake, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just want a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it.
I fuck with John shit, man. Hold on.
But it's hard without any support.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Oh, I forgot the last intro.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, big freaking salute, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. Hold it down, doing a damn thing, eating a beanie cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day. I appreciate everyone, whether you have patience or when you skip the freaking line or whatnot. It is 100% free for you guys to submit to our show. Like I said, we do play 1 song per artist in the free line, or you guys can skip to get multiple songs played throughout the show and stuff like that. And of course, we have different types of skips that will allow you to do mini things.
Gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. To McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And we are live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Choose your preferred platform. We can play videos and stuff like that. So when we do that, we tend to either turn the TikTok side around for them, or again, we are always live on the other platform. So we have a different screen that will show up for you know, the videos and stuff like that that we are playing. I think I done said everything that I need to freaking say. We're going to go ahead and get into the skip that came in or whatnot, because it is an Insta skip. Oh, no. Let me talk about the free giveaways we do at the end of the stream. If we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show in terms of the skip the lines that do come through, we will do a giveaway by the end of the show where you guys are able to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more. Yes, it's true. I have a whole colorway. Look, you see the thing? Well, you guys can't see, but if you're watching on YouTube.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I'm
we'll play the other one freaking later. Again, we got a Insta skip we got to put in right now. You are going to be the first play of the episode, so let me hit one more so you can hear my stupid voice once again.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Alright, and we already got the record locked in, which is heavy. Let me just make sure that I tap that in. Hold up. And full. Heavy Chris. I'm just trying to make sure it follows over. And let's go. So rate this record on a 1 to 10 scale. Any music that comes to the show, we appreciate any and all feedback. You hate, you love the freaking record, just give as many details as possible as to, you know what I'm saying, what you hate or love about it. And you know, if you can see a way to market it, right? If it's better for the clubs, if it's better for, you know, TV, radio, a commercial or video game or something like that, like listen out for all those different cues, even if it's something that's not in necessarily a genre that you guys rock with. But we'll rate the production, mix, vocals, quality.
You hit my line, then go missing. Wasting my time trying to close the distance between us. Losing your mind on a mission. We both not perfect, but we can try to be. So if you ready, then I'm ready, cause it's weighing on me, weighing heavy on me. Cause you were the one that said leave you alone. But now I know when to say leave me alone. It's all confusing. In the battle I'm losing. Be the man I proving that. Be the man I proving that. I can be the man for you. Be Peter Pan for you. Baby, I can make all your dreams come true. Come true. Yeah, bring in my line. I answer but I should decline. Damn, I've been fighting with these thoughts and intentions of making you mine. But I can't do it again. Should we just do it again? Shawty don't listen to friends. They don't know how this shit get. Yeah, ain't a discussion. Girl, you was pushing my buttons. We just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Girl, it cannot be for nothing. All of these women mean nothing. All of these niggas be frontin'. Everything I used to feel, I still feel. Girl, it's gotta mean something. And it's heavy, way heavy on me.
Hey, about this 1 in 10, any feedback is welcome.
Way too heavy on me. You hit my line, then go missing. Wasting my time trying to close the distance between us. Losing your mind on a mission. We both not perfect, but we can try to be. So if you ready, then I'm ready. Cause it's weighing on me. Weighing heavy on me. Weighing heavy on me. If you ready, then I'm ready. Cause it's weighing on me. Weighing heavy on me. Weighing heavy on me. Yeah, yeah.
You ready, get ready. There's a lot of times I don't know why, but freaking in another time I don't even know what I'm about to freaking say. But at the times I'm gonna get a machete in. Love a good straight up R&B slow jam record.
If you're ready, then I'm ready, then I'm ready.
Big freaking salute. How do y'all feel about that? You already know what we hitting. Right here, whenever I find the button.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, you know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time to expose it. The fire is growing.
Understand? All right, big freaking salute. Listen, when it comes to R&B, period, I tend to favor these records a little bit more, right? The slow jams, the ones that, you know, often test the artist, vocal ability or whatnot, right? Because we know that there's a lot of artists who will sing melodically. Some consider themselves, singers, some don't. But the one thing I always say consistently is to treat your records like R&B artists would, you know what I'm saying? And when I say that, I simply mean that most R&B artists, they take the vocals seriously, they take the melodies. Like, it would be very boring for them to stay in the same sort of place melodically like the whole time or whatnot. So, being able to show that they can sing and feeling the emotion of the record, you know what I'm saying, is often like, that's the task right there. I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, what you did with that. 3 minutes and 16 seconds as well. Another thing that I appreciate on the show is you guys getting a little bit more time, with your song and stuff like that. Sometimes artists will just kind of rush in and out, one verse, a chorus, then they're done. And I'm like, nah, like that's just a taste of what you can do. Really, we want to test out if you can truly make a full song that can actually freaking last. You had a few harmonizations, ad libs, everything that you would need in this kind of song and stuff like that. Of course, if you perform it live, right? Often we want you guys to be able to perform it with possibly a live band. In most cases, instrumental is usually freaking fine. And then if there are extra vocals that were normally on the record, instead of having them also in the record, actually having like backup singers and stuff like that to sing would be again, in my eyes, best course of action. Would I throw this on a playlist right next to some Babyface and Neo and and Kales and you know what I'm saying? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. And it was kind of hoping my girl was awake so she could have heard it. You know what I'm saying? Because she loves slow jams as well, whatnot. She's the ultimate test. Feel like if she were to have any criticism, she'd probably my freaking mouse died. Hold on, let me try to bring this around right quick. Right when I was trying to freaking click over. I feel like she's really picky with like voices and you know whether she'd want you to hit, you know, even higher octaves or something like that. It would really depend. But I appreciated what happened in there. Give me a second.
Just weighing on me, weighing heavy on me, weighing heavy on me. If you ready, friends, they don't know how this shit get. Yeah, end the discussion. Girl, you was pushing my buttons. We just go back and forth, back and forth, back.
Make a video for this, please. Let me see. Yes, sir. Glad y'all messed with it, man. That's what's up. Hold on. Give me a segundo. What happened to this? And why did that one freaking leave? Okay, there we go. Yeah, let us know if you do anything else to it. If you make you know, a music video of some freaking sort, man, come back. Premiere it on the Chow We Will. Appreciate that or whatnot. And thank you, like I said, thank you for not shortening it. Too many artists. Y'all be trying to half-ass every. Listen, why y'all be doing that, man? You know what I'm saying? Spend time with the people, and act like, you know, act like they said, all right, man, we're gonna give you one song at the Grammys. You know what I'm saying? In most cases, or whatever kind of performance. You know, there's gonna be a lot of people there. Would you really perform a song that is like, you know, 2 minutes, 1 minute, and then, you know, you just walk off, right? So I always think about that. Let me see what we got. Here's Johnny. You should be next up in the free line. So let's go ahead and load this up. Hold up. Can I? Oh yeah, I gotta close these windows. Close.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car.
Nah.
Okay, you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Okay. Go, 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 go. She just like jacks the car and shit. You didn't afford it. You stole it. You son of a... All right.
Yo. Full focused off of what I'm choking. On the proud like a dope binge. Clean like a soap dish. Polyethylene ghost blick make your soul lift. Job opportunities for the chosen. Debtors turning to targets for the homeless. Sub-zero cold fist. Right uppercut shatters your whole shit. Still soulless from the kill spree. Kill your whole clique till I'm guilty. Run the drill like a Hilti. Blicks and sticks like a SEAL team. Rehab ward in prison couldn't heal me. Prescriptions for a pill queen. Living condition is filthy. CPS get involved, fall back for the field cheese. I'm still me reaching the pill. Smart man with decent appeal. The starch man, I'm creasing at will. You're back in the grass like falling asleep in the field. Pat your hat till blood seeps through your grill. Johnny peaceful but real. Expose fraud like laws leaked in the bill. If the 9 jam the only way, I'm jinxing the mill. This is Jesus skill on the microphone. Need corporate chicken like it's Tyson known. Need a mansion the size of what Tyson owned. Seismic poems rising on my own.
So people be complaining about 3 minutes. Now we'll talk about it. One more time.
Leave your face with more steel plates than a xylophone.
It's a time when like I am home, and lots of time, man, see I would roam. A lot of time thinking I had no freaking hair, but still I would comb it. See, this one's this one's a little bit freaking short, you know what I'm saying? 1 minute and 37 seconds. You know, we in, we out. Which I often say, like, look, if you're doing an album that you want people to kind of just get a little bit of a, you know, a quick experience freaking through, I think, you know, those are sometimes fine. But then this is what we look at it like, right? We're listening to one song, one that could possibly be on that freaking album or whatnot. And we don't have that luxury of, okay, now it just goes on to the next one and the next one, and you get to hear just sort of like the placement of records, the, you know, like when you get to hear it as an album, I feel like it's better. But when you have, you know, just the one song, right? I'm always going to want just a little bit more, right? Especially if, and like just to go off, because you said people be complaining about 3-minute songs is crazy and stuff like that. Listen, I think it always depends on what the artist actually does. You know what I'm saying? I always say that if they're repetitive, if they're boring, if they're not really saying anything, then in those cases, of course, people don't really, they're like, okay, when is the song gonna end? Because they feel like they're like the artist is basically going around in circles. You know what I'm saying? So if you're an artist who would like to challenge yourself to sort of like continue to have variation, to build upon the record as it goes or whatnot, and often again, like that requires a bit from the production as well as the artist, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, if the production is just a loop all the way through, it doesn't freaking change or whatnot, certain people will get a little bit bored. And they'll feel like, you know, yeah, it's all right, you know what I mean? Like but if the beat builds over time, right? Starts with just, you know, the overall sample or freaking sound or something like that. Drums eventually come in, other aspects, maybe they throw a guitar over at some point, maybe it turns into a dubstep beat at some section, whatever. All of those things will keep us as the listener engaged, but also inspire you as the artist to like switch it up at some of those freaking parts, you know what I'm saying? And so I feel like it's always gonna depend on the artist and the producer and them having that perfect, you know, combination in between. You know, outside of freaking that, you know, like you don't assume people's attention spans are short, right? Like I said, you are the entertainer. It is your job to entertain when you're on the record. And if you fail to do that, or if the beat fails to give you the inspiration to do that, right? Like you have to nip those things in the bud or whatnot, right? And again, I know that we just work on whatever. Sometimes we're just trying to figure out, man, what is, you know, I'm trying to pull out a freaking hit, but let me just, you know, make a few random songs until I have something that I really like. And then, you know, we will feel like the other songs that we made, like we don't want to put them to waste, even though they're not our favorite. But I'll just tell you from like an artist producer standpoint, right? I love to figure out what makes me want to rap more, right? You know what I'm saying? If someone only gave me enough energy for like, you know, one verse, again, I'll look at the beat and be like, okay, so what else could I do to make me want to, you know what I'm saying, get in there freaking more. And having the ability to actually do that, to change it up. And then again, I can make the whole song and then go and change the whole entire freaking beat after that. You know what I'm saying? Add different drums, completely change, you know what I'm saying, whatever I want. And I absolutely love just the freedom to, you know, be able to make records better in case it does get a little bit boring over time or something like that. Yeah, shit. And then no, Chris had sent a skip. You didn't send a skip or whatnot. Chris had sent a skip so he could be played first and not have to wait in the actual line and stuff like that. So that's why he, you know, immediately even got in there. So that you might have been by him or whatnot, but he was on the TikTok side first and then moved over there. You know what I'm saying, over to your side from that. But you know, be patient if you are in that free line, or skip, and then that's how you know what's up. That's how you know.
Like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, let's see what we freaking got next. Also, by the way, happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. Shout out to everybody who can tapped in. For those of you guys who may have features with me, y'all know if y'all send skips on Friday, I'll always throw in the feature play as a bonus. Well, already like this. This is Bruh's Uncle John 3 Word music video. Let me get in the video mode.
Yeah.
John, are we ready, John?
All I got in this world is my balls and my word. And I don't break it for niggas and for bitches, that's absurd. I ordinarily do extraordinary shit. And all my bitches very thick and various. In the hearts of Chicagoans, I'm cool yet nefarious. Cause in my hood wasn't no room for scary shit. We had niggas looking for signs of fire like Sagittarius. When the gangsta shit turned up, it's hilarious. Slid on my people in them houses off 127. They needed pillows with their comforters. I brought them presents. Every room I ever entered, I brought presents. Every train I ever slept in brought hard lessons. Chicago make a man out you quick, but I held on who I am. True out, true is who I out you quick. If you lose bout your lips, so hey nigga, be about your shit. That's the word.
Everybody knows all about
Word.
your mama. Yeah.
I heard y'all need a word. Hey, what's the word? And I said word.
Love the vibes on this.
Brought the word. Yeah.
Keep it going.
Niggas willing to die just to be seen a fool. Crazy what the fuck low self-esteem to do. Flew back from Miami, hella bitches with they ass pillows, kneeling face first in a seat that had an ass in it. Sad, innit? Then you simp ass niggas worship and label these fake whores as bad bitches. That shit is bad pimping. And that's part of the reason why you got these masculine ass women. Stop talking so much and make your words count. And make sure to back up the shit you blurt out. Mixing lean with the pills while you burnt out. You choosing your destiny like a bitch getting turned out. They trying to turn the culture to some backdoor shit. I respect the boldness, but not the cold shit. Gotta have a code, it ain't a code to be coldest. Stand for something or be a whole bitch.
That's the facts. Yeah, yo,
I heard y'all need a word. Hey, what's the word?
Once again,
and I said word.
Bruh's,
I brought the word.
BRUUS. Uncle John 3 with word. A lot of shit in it. People are wondering like what the hell happened to Gilligan. Freaking he's still on the island. I'm freaking like wondering if I can freaking fit in my island. Randomly rapping shit. Matter of fact, freaking people are running records quick because I don't know if that was it or. So that one was just about 3 minutes and 9 seconds. Good timing. And we're still able to sort of just do, you know, more or less two restructure in there and shit like that. Beat was freaking dope. You know, that's another sort of trick, by the way. If the tempo of the beat is a little bit slower, you know, it does allow whatever you're initially rapping to be, you know, extended or whatnot. So if you're already planning on making a certain song or whatnot, you see that the beat is, you know, maybe 2 minutes 30 or whatnot, slow that beat down. See if you'd still be able to rap to it at a lower, you know what I'm saying, BPM, and, you know, watch the extension of that thing freaking grow as well. But like, I'm always for simply just making more of the song at whatever, you know, I would need. You know, video was good quality. You know, mix sounded freaking clean as well, which, you know, some of the things we look at on the show is like when you send a Spotify or a music video or something on the major platforms, you know, you assume those records are ready, right? Like you got whatever mix that you needed to, and then everything's, you know what I'm saying, done or whatnot. So we look to try to just make sure that we're hearing something, you know what I'm saying, professional when we are listening, especially via those platforms. Because again, if your music video or record were to come on right next to some of the other artists that we, you know and rock with, you basically want to know how natural that feels, right? I listened to this. I kind of also listened to the last record slightly, and I kind of, hear them being played next to some Griselda. You know what I'm saying? Some J, different stuff like that. What K3YZ, can I get a review on my beat? Yeah, you can send beats to the show as well. All music is accepted on the show. So send amicably. Let's see if I can get. Oh no, why did you get this out of there? Because I wasn't even in that. All right, let's head back into the free line right now. Ethan, I think this is yours. Let's see. This is the one you said ignored, and I don't even know what that even means yet, right? You know what I'm saying? So I can't ignore what I don't know. You said it's your first song?
Switch hit his face, now he ain't saying nothing. Caught him on Vernon, left his ass slump. Tay got hit, now they posting his pics. Darnell in a pack, I ain't even take a hit. Bitch talking about I'm a distraction. So, go do your work, I'm still sending them lows. Told me let's stop talking, now she back in my phone. Should've stuck to that shit, now she looking all dumb. Other bitch text and don't say shit. Whole think she special, bitch you ain't slick. Ain't finna chase, left her ass on red. She act like a ghost, so I treat her like Ted. We smoking Tay, we smoking Darnell. Ray got hit, now they ringing them bells. Body keep dropping, they crying in vain. Caught him in traffic.
Is there any aspect of AI in this?
Block, we ain't throwing no signs. See me in person, they act like they blind. Ops be capping, they know where we at. Try to spin once, he ain't made it back. Big ass Glock, this bitch hold 30. Still outside, my hands stay dirty. Ain't no lacking, I sleep with the steel. Somebody got hit, but I don't know the drill. Blue in this bitch, we don't do no talking. Hellos hit his chest, now that boy sleepwalking. Stand on that shit, don't run when it's time. If I catch his ass lacking, I'm dumping that 9.
Doesn't let the time know. I don't know what the hell to do, but I rhyme slow. Come on, man. All right, so let's get right to it. First off, not bad. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really see much, you know what I'm saying, wrong with it in terms of the, performance, you know what I'm saying, getting on the freaking beat. You sounded, natural, whatnot. I'm not sure. Yeah, you said it was my first ever song and so like that. Like, are you sure? Are we sure about freaking that and whatnot, right? There's part of me that, like, listen, the vocals give off like an AI sort of kind of feel or whatnot. So I don't know whether AI was used to mix and master the record or, replace the beat of, or something like that, or to add whatever the case. What I do want to say is we do have to watch out for, anything that adds those kind of elements that kind of make it feel like it's AI. When you have one of those sort of like records, sort of people start feeling a certain way when they hear, an artist that might not be real. And, they want to congratulate you when you are a real artist. If you, produced the record or went to a real producer and stuff like that. So always at least be aware of that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I'm viewing it like you are, a real artist, you know what I'm saying, right now. And, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's a decent, party-esque kind of freaking record or something like that. Something for the, the barbecues and the cookouts and shit. In between just cruising and writing on your ops music, you know what I'm saying? It's got many needs and plethoras of situations that it can plop out and stuff like that. So big freaking salute. You know what I'm saying? Town mama will care. What up, Outspoken? Say, yo, what up, y'all? How's the music tonight and stuff like that, man? Pretty good so far. We didn't get too many or any. Dorky don't play that as far as I can remember.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind,
Anyways, let's go ahead and get how you say back into the line. Make sure you share it up. Let people know where to find ThatDorky Review Show. We are everywhere for your needs and musical. And no, I haven't done voiceovers, you know what I'm saying? I know y'all don't ask. Let me see. Look, do y'all want to have the conversation? Like we love having this conversation. The AI one, right? Because like Town Mama, you know what I'm saying? Said AI takes away from authenticity. Either you want to be recognized as a real artist or an artificial, right? I'll tell you this, right? Like people kind of look at an AI done record in many ways in the same way where if you as an artist got somebody else to write the song for you, right? We want to be able to, I mean, again, we know that some of the greats have had records written, you know what I'm saying, for them and presented, and then they, you know, basically do their thing and make it theirs and stuff like that. We know that it's a thing, but we also know that there are artists who can write. They write their own shit. They produce everything. They make sure that they go in and try to make sure everything that you're hearing is real. And the dopest thing about when you are doing that is that when people like the song, you know that it all came from you, right? Like there's no like, oh, this was inspired by this person because they wrote this and that. Like it's the same thing with AI. We want you to be able to, at the very least, you know what I'm saying? And I'm contradicting slightly what I'm saying right now, but at the very least, I would rather, in AI situations, I would rather you go to a real artist and kind of have them bring your song to life as opposed to you prompting it in AI and then it spitting something out. Or, you know, again, for artists who kind of want to use it to replace a whole, you know what I'm saying, beat, and then just, you know what I'm saying, have it be, you know, something that it spit out. Like, know that at the end of the day, people are still going to ask who produced it, right? So what are you going to say when that pops up, right? If it's that situation. So we always have to, you know, we always have to figure out that real way in or whatnot. Like let it be a little bit of the blueprint, you know what I'm saying? Let it spark an idea, something like that. But if you basically, okay, AI spit something out and then let me just redo the entire song, that also just still feels like, nah, like we want you to have, you know, some input in it, right? Why do I still have that screen up? There's a lot of, again, like I said, dopeness from seeing real talent from the artists coming right from them. And you know, same thing with producers and vice versa. So we you know, we love to see that happening stuff. What do you say? I said I'm gonna send my newest in for y'all. Y'all still taking submissions? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, my friend. And then what do you say? You know what I'm saying? I can push buttons too. And then that's it. Either that's it. 2 cries and then 100. I mean, again, like the people who understand me the most are real artists. You guys sing, you guys rap, you guys like, you put every word, every syllable together yourselves in most cases, right? And you know how dope it feels when again it came from you and you go, oh man, that was dope, you know what I'm saying? Like, and you actually wrote that. If you were to receive, you know, too much help, or again an AI pulls an entire song, you know what I'm saying, that you know, like, it takes out that whole aspect of I did this. And then every time that people are liking the song or, you know, kind of in a certain way, they getting tricked into thinking, like, again, like it was all you, you know, the lie gets bigger and bigger and stuff like that. So just try to be your hey, ooh, yabba dabba do. Let me stop. Can we go back into the free line overdose? I think you are next to whatnot, as you had sent two different ones, but I'll go to your second one. I'm assuming you wanted to replace whatever that first one was, and it's a video. So let's go ahead and throw that in. I gotta close my freaking thing because that is.
Yeah. I dream like
Lady
I live forever. But we live like we die tomorrow.
Alright, this is Young Q, Fake Love, featuring Trigger and Overdose. Also another music video. We're gonna turn y'all around on TikTok, or you can tap into our YouTube side.
You the type to leave me drowning when I was down. I even had your back, yeah, when you was out. I was sticking by your side when nobody was around. I know I'm better off without you and all this fake love, fake love. I don't need this fake love.
Yo, I don't need no fake love, fake love. Trick, you fooling me once, you fooling me once. The blame ain't on you, the blame ain't on you. Ain't no fooling around, ain't no fooling around. While I'm aiming to shoot. Bah! No fake love, I'm A+, I see through you fools. Lose patience, I may just go break all the rules. I'm anxious and dangerous, your face misconstrued. My thoughts get to racing, I'll break dudes in two. Then I take on a few before taking a fall. Get back on my cleats like I'm chasing the ball. Now I think twice before taking a call. Like shoes on my feet, wore me out from the soul. Now I'm pissed and I'm cold like a dark alley road. I ain't shit, I've been told, bitch, you said that before. It don't matter no more, like a galactic hole. Cause I'm me and I'm grown, get a pad and take
You the
notes.
type to leave me drowning when I was down.
How y'all feel about this so far? 1 to 10, any of feedback is welcome. I appreciate you guys for being here.
When nobody was around, when nobody was around. I know I'm better off without you and all this fake love, fake love. I don't need this fake love.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.
Yeah. All this fake love talking to my face. You say you're really real, but I know you're really fake. Yeah, coming from the gate like a snake. What the fuck? Where the duck when I come with the gun, little son? Yeah, you know it's little red. Sick in the head, I'm stacking bread. And all this fake love is really fucking up my head. So you know it's ENT to the death of vanilla. It's always fuck a bitch. I don't fuck with you, killer. Last 5 days when I pawned it out, you went ghost mode, baby. What was that about? I thought I had your heart. I thought you had my brain. Now I'm in the SRT, straight switching lanes. I'm a heartbreaker, baby. I take it to the grave. When I'm down on my luck, you were supposed to fucking stay. Lace up, fuck a bitch, GFC gang trick. You acting like my lady, cause I just made you my
the
bitch.
type to leave me drowning when I was down. I even had your back, yeah, when you was out. I was sticking by your side when nobody was around. When nobody was around. I know I'm better off without you and all this fake love, fake love. I don't need this fake love.
Run down.
Yeah, all this fake love, baby, throwing dirt on my name. I put you in the lane, now you disrespecting the gang. Got you talking out the side of your neck. I put you down in the grave, make you learn some respect. Yeah, you was my brother, we was ride or die. Then you flipped up the script, you started switching sides. You was the realest, now you turned bitch. Dope fiend, promethazine, you hypocrite. Now I'm taking the hate to the bank, making all the right moves, progressing my rank. And I don't need the fake love. You can stay where you at. You a rat. I had enough. I remember when we used to fuck the same bitches. Lane switching, the paint dripping, completing missions. I'm the type that will ride or die.
Let's go,
so get the fuck out my face, cause you the type that leave me drowning when I was down. I even had your back, yeah, when you was out. I was sticking by your side when nobody was around. When nobody was around. I know I'm better off without you and all this fake love, fake love. I don't need this fake love.
Fake love, y'all. Don't give them fake love, y'all.
Fake love. No.
By the way, what up, BSGGs? I see you over there on the Twitch side as well. Just want to make sure you guys know I can see y'all on over there. You know what I'm saying? K3YZ, you over there is cool. And then again, YouTube, TikTok, man, appreciate y'all. What do you guys feel, or how do you feel about that record right there? This mic can take a beating. Let me see. Overall, you know, beat had a you know, hard hitting freaking drums, you know what I'm saying? Clean vibe, dark piano driven you know, sample or just piano work, you know what I'm saying, in general. Which again, anytime you have records that have a piano in it, right? Or an acoustic guitar, I always remind you guys, be sure to do a version of this, like a performance where you just perform the song with somebody playing the piano parts, you know what I'm saying? And honestly, that's it. That's all you will need in one occasion for like for something like that or whatnot. Anytime you have a piano, it gives you the freedom to be like, let me do a little intimate kind of tiny desk scenario or whatnot. Or again, literally, if you have someone with you, you walk up to a subway or just some place that has a piano in it, right? At times we'll see some in the mall or something like that. Literally go up, get somebody to start, you know, playing that, and then you know, perform your song or something like that. If you don't have confidence, right, I'll tell you how to like get people in there the easiest way. I'm telling you. If you don't have enough confidence to sort of like go out there and do your own song in that way, all you got to do to ease people in is like, again, if you learn how to play, if you truly learn how to play guitar or piano, and then you learn how to play some of the classic sort of, you know, riffs and songs on, you know, either of the two instruments, literally, you know, when people start hearing the familiar stuff that they love, then you can eventually weave in, you know what I'm saying, your song and performance in there, and you know, people will appreciate the artistry in that way, especially if, listen, again, people know the classic sort of like records with those instruments, and if you're able to flip them and turn them into something even doper, again, like that, you know, hold on, let me make sure the song is mic is still working. Okay, cool. Again, it just does something really dope for the record itself, for you as an artist, and vice versa. But you said like MTV Unplugged used to do exactly, right? And again, like I'm surprised, just like there were artists who did things, right? And then like you expected like everybody, as many clones and then people who follow all the trends and stuff that freaking happen. Y'all let certain artists just do one thing, and then nobody just followed it, right? Jay-Z, right, when he did the Picasso, you know what I'm saying, situation, and he just invited all the different celebrities out or whatnot, got in the middle of a room and just kind of rapped some shit from his new album and shit like that. I was like, yo, that's a dope ass, you know what I'm saying, aspect or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I think people obviously got to have the confidence that people would show up for them, or maybe you're like, people would be like, who are these people in the video? It doesn't matter, man. What matters is the performance. Seeing you like being willing to perform in front of people in different kind of scenarios or whatnot, whether you're just in a box and everybody's looking at you from all corners, or you're rapping upside down, you know what I'm saying, like Spider-Man. Whatever you can do will always make you look that much freaking better or whatnot. And then of course, live band, you know, having them come through even with drums, saxophones, violins, and stuff like that. The video was also a proper vote for artists, you know what I'm saying, hit it up a little bit differently. Very freaking chill. The beat isn't like too hype, so it didn't necessarily need you know, like too much crazy energy like 6ix9ine to get on there and do some freaking shit or whatnot. So I appreciate that when an artist who has like a little bit of a lower sort of tone or you know, energy, again, don't rap on things that may kind of clash or contrast too much with, you know, your vocals or whatnot, right? It'll, you know, there will be too many times where people will like, nah, I feel like there could have been way more energy and shit like that. I'm like, listen, man, I think it depends on the record, what each artist is doing. I miss that Mystical isn't out here doing this freaking thing. One question, he said, why are you talking to Restream or some shit like that or whatnot? So Restream is all of you guys, right? Essentially, Restream, the Restream chat basically it lets it lets Twitch and YouTube know what each other are saying or whatnot. So when you see Restream in the freaking chat, it literally will have, for me, each person's name or whatnot. So like Overdose, Town Mama, Outspoken, you know what I'm saying, you over there, Minecraft, you know what I'm saying. But it's just spitting out the chat from the other platforms so that you know what they're saying or whatnot, right? If Facebook was also in the building, it would do the same thing, and vice versa or whatnot. But he was like, what? Why are you? Listen, welcome to Moti streaming, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted to make sure that y'all were aware we are on all platforms, you know what I'm saying, at all times. Again, shout out to everybody. Let me go ahead and see if we can head back into the free line.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Pull up. Let me think it. Roll up. Let me think it. Blow up. Let me see. Bieber Y party. This is Joseph. We'll just say J Noon. Hold on. Let me see if this rolls up. Oh yeah, I forgot to add the other amount too. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. There we go. All right. Bieber, is it Bieber-y party or Bieber Y party?
No sé por qué todas las mujeres son así. Te echan mentira y lo te hablan como si nada pasó. Pero así es la vida. Sí, dime por qué eres así. Nunca te pedí mucho, solo lo mejor de ti. Pero domina el mundo con todas sus mentiras. Solo quiere rumbear, andar con sus amigas. Quiere beber y party, beber y party. Solo quiere andar con su amiga. Disregard everybody. Beber y party, beber y party. Solo quiere andar con su amiga. Disregard everybody. Sí, yo estoy muy puesto pa' la cuenta. Me avisas en las olas, comete completa. Hace tiempo nos vimos, ya de todo así. Cambió su manera de ser y en un viaje nos fuimos más. Tú no eres una diosa, eres una diabla. Ella te atrapa con esa conexión de pura labia. Está en línea sin respuesta, que pega insomnia. Lo que hace tras de puertas es algo que nunca sabía. Sí, dime por qué eres así. Nunca te he echado mentira, nunca te mentí. Sí, dime por qué eres así. Nunca te he echado mentira, nunca te mentí. Pero sáquese de aquí, mejor bien así. Borre su contacto, la nena tiene mi canción en repeat. Ella quiere que le rueguen que se la pase besando su feet. Rentamos un suite, siempre andamos en heat. Porque quiere beber y party. Beber y party, solo quiere andar con su amiga. Disregard everybody. Beber y party, solo quiere andar con su amiga. Disregard everybody, sí. Está en línea, pero no contesta. Lo tiene volviendo loco por su respuesta. Ningún bobo la tiene, ella es del mundo. De esas van y vienen, no me detienen. Como me gustaría andar cogiéndote sin pausa. Todas las posiciones alrededor de que no pegue el náusea.
Ooh, yeah, and your boy.
At Wells Fargo,
oh my gosh,
we know what got you into your business.
Okay, so give y'all thoughts about that record right there. So, we have to have like a few different conversations at the same time. You know what I'm saying? One is, I do appreciate when artists do send, you know, more of the kind of, you know, bilingual, or, you know, when you have international records that are more like, you know, reggaeton, you know, French, you know, Japanese. Like we accept all genres. Often we're able to hear, even when we don't understand the language, like we'll be able to hear the cadence the, you know, the melodies, the just sort of like if it feels or sounds like an artist, or in most cases like this, right? Does it sound like it would be played like right next to or after a Bad Bunny or, you know what I'm saying, artist freaking like that. But there's an aspect of this where like I couldn't tell if it was like more of a funny kind of record and stuff like that. Like if you were, you know what I mean? Because again, there wasn't a melodic aspect, which you would usually hear with these kind of freaking beats or whatnot. To a certain extent, it was slightly refreshing because, you know, again, when we are always going to expect something specific to a certain beat, going the opposite way is always, you know, a little bit of a good kind of, you know, fresh freaking choice or whatnot. But there's that part of me that did kind of want you to at least get an artist who could have, you know, sung on the record as well, right? You know, some kind of, you know, more you know, R&B centric, you know what I'm saying, just actual, you know what I'm saying, singing, whether it was male or female. And the very chill nature of how you were rapping, I mean, like there's potential there, but I feel like again, if it was more something where like the lyrics are actually more, you know what I'm saying, comedic and sort of funny, you know, I'd probably have it on a different beat or whatnot that actually reflects that and elevates that to another level or whatnot, right? Because if you do that, right, you'd have like a Redman or a Busta or certain artists would, you know, catch that and, you know, probably want to do a record with it or whatnot. This is just it's more chill, you know, nothing freaking too crazy. 2 minutes and 7 seconds, by the way. How do you guys feel about that? Often I'm usually telling artists to extend a record as much as possible so that you can show them how many ways you can actually rap or sing melodically on a record or whatnot. I feel like if you shorten any record, you lessen that amount of time, or, you know, you lessen the amount of time to show those abilities and stuff, right? Because we can, you know, at one point you may go, you know what, I want to rap fast right here, and you know what, like, it's right, let me add a melodic artist and then I have them have a verse or shit like that. So if you ever are trying to get features and stuff, you do need to at least have that option. You know, we could talk all the way. We could talk about that or whatnot. Streaming on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Hold on. Let me hit this. And then what'd you say? Congrats, I sent you a track last week in the making. I finished today, so we'll send a skip, you know what I'm saying? Last time we'll send it. Uh-oh. This has got to be the ultimate one. The ultimate one. Said review my song and stuff like that, man. You know the drill. You gotta wait patiently. You don't ever. Let me give you review show etiquette, right? When you go to a review show, the words any host hates the most is play my song, right? Because everybody knows, like, again, you gotta wait patiently. When we get to your song, you know, it will be, you know what I'm saying, played, or skipping the line literally ducks all that. It immediately shuts us the freaking hell up. We'll play your freaking record and then move on to the freaking, you know what I'm saying, next track after the review or whatnot. But it's annoying because there will be people ahead of you that you don't know, you know what I'm saying, who've probably been waiting even longer in most cases. Those people are like, bro, if you play that person before me, I'm punching you. You know what I'm saying? Like, they will literally, you know, think that. So be patient if you can, but you have to send it to my email. Don't put it in the chat, please. Please don't post your thing in the chat unless your record is playing. Please do not post your record in the chat or a link unless or until your record is playing, so that way you don't confuse people when we are playing other artists' songs. Let's go ahead and go back in to the actual freaking lineup. Let's see. Song Joe And you sent a wave. Let's see what this is. Let's see. Yo, what's up? Once again, if you are new to the show, send to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. You have to get yourself in the lineup, and we will eventually get to your record. Good luck.
Out here wildin'. Yeah, I'm just tryna make my mama proud. But yeah, we just heating up, got birds like 3rd degree. You talk a lot, you not tough, ain't nothing new to me. Yeah, keep going, you gon' make it. Yeah, keep going, you gon' make it. Yeah, you know I'm in my bag, you know I got it. You know I shoot from 3 just like that nigga on the Rockets. Something like James Harden, know I got my pocket rocket. Yeah, you know we not done, but we just getting started, getting smarter. It's tough that I ain't grow up with a father. I turned into a man and I'ma be the best father. It ain't no bother. Sometimes you just need a Coach Carter.
It's like I like the beat, but the energy.
That's my only father. Thank you God for all this love and the blessings.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. It's the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So here's the thing, right? Why did I hit that freaking button for this freaking record or whatnot, right? I liked the beat. What he's doing is fine for about 4 to 8 bars, and then if he does not like go up an octave, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like we always expect, you know, at least, you know, that sort of octave switch to show that you're able to freaking hop up there. If you stay in the lower sides, it does feel more monotone. For certain people, it does get, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking boring and stuff like that. And the bass on this damn freaking beat is like, you know, overpowering, you know what I'm saying, a lot of what we're freaking hearing and shit like that, right? Depending on the device that you're listening on, you know, if you're listening on something with less bass, you know, you can probably hear it more or less decently, you know what I'm saying, fine or whatnot. But for those that got systems, you are non-existent. Or, you know what I'm saying, are just gonna get lost in the mix. That's also because, again, you're deciding to use that lower tone and sort of like energy within there. But I do feel like there is potential in it. That's why I did keep it going for at least that 2 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Or like, I forgot, was that the one I was playing? Hold on. Yeah, at least that. But here's what I want y'all to remember. When it comes to mixing and mastering your records, right? It's not simply about turning everything up to like 100, 200, like trying to crank everything so that like let me make my record loud so people will bump it as soon as it comes up. Like, no, we have to turn it up. Like basically what you always want to do is compare your records to the artists you guys also listen to out there, right? In the same genres, you know what I'm saying? If it's a Lil Wayne, if it's a Uzi, if it's a whoever, put your records right next to their songs that are on the radio, on Spotify, on put them on the same freaking platforms and just put your stuff on the same playlist. You guys will see exactly what I'm talking about. Because when a J. Cole record comes up and then yours comes, or again, Drake, whoever, if we compare and contrast, all of a sudden, you're going to want to turn your record up a little bit more or down because, again, the bass will be too much depending on what you're listening to, right? And we shouldn't have to ever really adjust the volume of, you know, records, especially if we're listening to like a playlist, right? Like you guys have, you know, made playlists of your own with like your favorite records from several different artists, right? Across time, by the way, right? So reflect on that and then again put your record in that same playlist and just make sure that like all right, let me crank it up and just keep it at this volume, right? I shouldn't have to freaking change it at all with every record that freaking pops up. If all of a sudden that happens, you know, you went, you know, wrong somewhere with the overall freaking mix or whatnot, right? And when the mixes are okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're good for mixtapes if you're still deciding to release those, you know what I'm saying? Or release the records, I mean. But if you really are going for the professional sound, like that's when you release it on the album, right? That's when you go, all right, let me make the video, let me put that professional, you know what I'm saying, touch on it and stuff like that. Outside of that, again, I would probably have a little bit freaking more whatnot. You said use tonal balance on the mixing bus and stuff like that. BSGGs and stuff like that. What face? What does that face mean? Let me see. He said listen to the low end, you know what I'm saying, and the reference tracks. Yeah. Again, it's a decent reference track. Lax Rax, what up, Lax? And he said, man, that wasn't it, and stuff like that. Yeah, you see, and thank you. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Nah, like, again, we listen, we don't want to pray for anyone's downfall, all right? We want everyone to, if anything, we want you guys to basically want to get better. That's it. Right? Know that sometimes we do have things that don't resonate with everybody, right? And the overall goal is to try to get as many fans as you can, as many people agreeing that this specific person, you got vocals, you could rap, you could do this, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the point is, you know what I'm saying? Getting in there. I see you. Let me see. I got you. And I see the Cash App and stuff like that. Give me a second. Let me go see if I could get your email. I'm waiting for freaking him to say, Debo, that's a female. All right. Did you send it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com? Or were you the one they had plopped it in the chat as a link? It's cool. Hold on. Let me go see. That was you. I see the YouTube link right there. Hold on. Let me tap that in. Let me freaking tap. Freaking, I want to thank you for freaking hitting the Cash App. That's that. About to like tell you I'm a freaking what the heck. Somebody else sent something. And now that's after the shit that we play right now. Matter of fact, you know what? You can, if it's only one that you sent so far, you can send another song and stuff like that. If it's a video, like, I don't charge extra for videos and stuff usually. I don't assume it is, but
a lot of
unless y'all want me to charge extra for videos. All right then, it's settled. I'm just kidding. No extra. So yeah, send another record. We have All I Have from you. That is the one that you did post in the freaking chat. I will take that.
That shit hard. I ain't gonna lie, man.
This shit hard, man. Hold on, am I still in there?
All I have, baby. I gave you all I have. I gave you all I had, baby. I gave you all I had. I gave you all I had. I gave you all I had, baby. I gave you all I had. I gave you all I had. All I had. All I had. All I had. All I had.
Okay.
I never knew love, but I showed you love. Committed to the block, cause they the one gave me hugs. And all I know is toting glass and picking up the slugs. So what you gonna tell me when my heart been dragged through mud? I was never shown love, not even from my blood. I feel a few times, nobody held me up. So how can you blame me for being the way I am? I showed you love that I never had. You might think that I'm crazy, I got no love for you. I put my cards on the table, baby girl, all for you. All for you. you. I gave you all you might think that I'm crazy, I got no love for you. You might think that I'm crazy, I got no love for you. I put my cards on the table, every girl out for you. Out for you. I gave you all I had, baby. I gave you all I had. I gave you all I had. I gave you all I had, baby. I gave you all I had. I gave you all I had. All I had. All I had. I gave you all I had.
You talking about the sample and like the beat kind of thing?
All I had.
All I freaking have is shit. A lot of freaking people like need to go take a bath and shit. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'ma freaking get the mic right freaking now when I grab this shit.
All the freaking time when it comes to the freaking beat, like if you don't like it at all, homie, you gotta stab this shit and make sure freaking you go all up in the ocean with your crabs and shit. And sometimes freaking you got no dad and shit, but listen, every time that you always wanted to tell people freaking you couldn't drive, so you don't want to crash and shit. People also go up in the strip club, but they don't even want to like rip up money to get the ass and tits and asses fit and strap. Okay, let me stop. You already know what it is. Not bad. So Town Mama, I think, is basically saying to use more of your vocals as opposed to the, you know, the sample itself or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And you know, to an extent, I'd agree, because you know, when you actually have the ability to, you know, sing and get in there, you know, people want to hear y'all voices a lot more. I even want to remind y'all that even if you guys use auto-tune, people would not get mad if you perform those same songs without the auto-tune. Like, they still want it. When it comes to a live performance, it's always supposed to feel real, you know, candid, professional, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. We don't expect you to have, you know, all kinds of, you know what I'm saying, effects and stuff like that, but just to have that, you know, still professional and crisp, you know, sound, and be able to perform the records like you feel it, right? You know what I'm saying? With that said, the same thing when it comes to artists who may, you know, punch in too many times, you know, throughout the record. People want to feel like you are performing your record front to back and, like, you know, basically can perform it, right? I always recommend, like, artists, you know, like when you're putting together a record in any way, like always go back into the same record after you have the record in your head enough to perform it, right? Like, basically, if you can go out with just the beat by itself and perform it to, you know, a crowd of freaking people and be confident, right? Perform that version actually on the record, so you have that newfound, you know, confidence, and you know, like it'll be different. And then again, anything extra that you add on top of that, the ad-libs, you know, harmonization, stuff like that, like it's you know, just extra icing on the freaking cake and stuff like that. Overall, like, I liked what you did. You know what I'm saying? You had harmonization, you had layers, you know what I'm saying, within there. It was what I would often consider like a life music record. You know, or in between that, anytime we have like a song that may have like a piano driven freaking beat or whatnot, and especially like that, it's often either, you know, about the frustration, the pain, the struggle that you went through when you know, lost, you know what I'm saying, someone, or the inspiration of, even though you've gone through stuff, you're gonna get through it, you know, type of records or whatnot. Like that, those beats often inspire, you know, a lot of that. 2 minutes and 40 seconds, so it's just short of, you know, hitting that 3 minutes and stuff like that. I'm not mad at it. You did sort of like ease out at the end and kind of just let the piano, you know, or the rest of the beat kind of do its thing. Which again, if you're gonna do the video to something like that, like have somebody actually playing the piano, you know, whether it's you just messing around. But again, if you guys learn it, like, I would urge every artist, if you have the time ever, learn how to play an instrument. Nobody will ever see it coming if they don't know you can do it yet, right? So when you all of a sudden sit down, get on the keys and start like rapping or singing your song, like, anyone would freaking flip or whatnot, because, you know, again, it's real music. You know what I mean? Not everybody can do that. So not bad. What are you gonna send for your next one? Because you say I want to see how this one does first. So but what should do y'all think that he should talk at the end? You know what I'm saying? Or is it cool to just let the beat ride out? You know what I'm saying? Like that or whatnot. Usually, like, I don't like wasting any amount of freaking time. You know, I either end up talking at the end or having like a little extra kind of chorus or something like that I top it off with, or you know, the classic, let me take the last section and slow it down, and then you're just gonna hear the chopped and screwed version right quick and shit like that. But even then, people see that coming from a mile away, right? So then you have to sort of, you know, best of both worlds. Just slow down the beat, and then you actually do another real verse to the song in your regular voice, not the fat giant man voice thing. You already know what it is. Complex, what up? So we have one more song from this artist, and then after that we have another skip that's in the line, and then we will see where we are at and shit like that. But if you don't want to wonder, you know, skipping the line to get you in there, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I appreciate you and so that. Hold on, and appreciate you. Sensadio 10, or is it Sensatio? Why did I freaking? I always do that, man. You always got to read a name in two ways. But like before you open your mouth, think about it first. Sensadio. Watch it. It's not the other one and shit like that. No, man. It's Sensadio. You were right. So you probably are the second other one skip. So I do another skip and let y'all hear and stuff like that or whatnot. I mean, so what are you? I'm so confused. We said I really have something special, but it is for radio. Would you say? I think he could have done some vocal runs at the end too, with a short song. He could have showcased his talents, you know what I'm saying, much more or whatnot. But it wasn't short. Isn't that why we want it? We want it to be long. When it's longer, you can showcase more of your talents. You can go, yabba dabba tweet tweet tweet. Yabba dabba tweet tweet. That's not even how it goes. Let me see. And then you guys goes for the show, bro. 10 Crimes was saying. You said I sent one more. It's unreleased. Okay. So, but let me make sure you send it to the email, I suppose. Don't see that one per se. Because the first one I got directly out of the chat from you. Hold on. Let me come over here. And what email are you sending from too? Because be aware, you guys will send sometimes from different emails than what your actual name. Like when you're creating an email and it asks you for your first and last name, which you guys are supposed to. Now that we're part of this review show, shit. Make sure that first and last name is your artist name or your producer name or whatever, you know, company that you are basically representing or whatnot, because that's the first thing we see. Like when I'm looking at the emails or whatnot, it will say whatever you put in that section, right? First. Second, it shows me whatever you put in the subject line, followed by a non-highlighted thing that with like just a tease of what's in the description, you know what I'm saying, area or whatnot. So it goes without saying that the first and last name is very important. Make sure that that's the artist name, and then the subject line always has you know, as much information as possible, just in case anyone were to you know, think otherwise. So if you have, again, if you end up having a different, you can always just go so and so in the chat, you know what I'm saying, just to make sure, because otherwise then we go, but who? And he put the whole, you put the whole female freaking, now let me check, there's a lot of freaking piece that freaking, man, I'm a wreck. Give me a second, we got one more from him, and I'll let you know if I need you to resend it because it's acting stupid. Yeah, resend it, or if it's another link, I guess you can put it in the chat or whatnot, and then we'll get it from freaking there. Meanwhile, let me gather the other one. Right? Which one is that? We had a one song. Oh, 10 Crimes also had sent freaking. Hold up, let me write these damn things down. Hold up, man. 10 Crimes. One song. All right. Then we have as well. Who was Dom Complex? Are you Dom? Because I know you said you sent a skip. Which one was yours? Are you Dom? Are you the? It's not muffins, man. Let me go freaking look. And then there's Swerve Ops, right? Freaking. Oh yeah, that's the Escola one. My bad. So that's the one we're taking care of right now. Here, let me look at this. Here, let me look at this. I wonder if you can tell y'all that you look at chip. Yeah, let me know. And then as we come over freaking here, give it a thumbs up. What'd you say? I mean, he had an empty space at the end. Could have filled with vocal runs and harmonies, you know what I'm saying? Kind of just, you know, show off his range. Yeah, yeah. That's what we want. That's what we want. And again, yeah, I'm assuming the Dom one was freaking you or whatnot, but also what is your submission in the email as well? Complex was like listen. Okay, let me see a few of these things right quick. So I know it was also Complex, and then it's Koa said sent. I'm refreshing the email. I don't see nothing figured yet or whatnot. Where did you send it? Where did you? Oh, there it goes. Gotcha. All right. So we got the second song now we got to take care of. Then we should be back on track with, Complexes and 10 Crimes.
Yeah. Everything I did was for my motherfucking tribe.
All right.
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all patience.
I played my legion to the block. I don't know about y'all. Some say they serve the country, but I'm serving it raw. Up early in the morning, nigga, tryna get them birds off. Can't say you for that country if you ain't ready for war. I played my legion to the block, so I ain't moved the same since my niggas got popped. I said my whole tribe is trippin', they ready for war. Fuck sliding in all black, they slide up in Dior. Have you ever seen your whole hood go up in flames? Have you ever been interrogated, ain't say a thing? That's the tribal shit, my nigga, don't you say a thing. That's the tribal shit, my nigga, don't you say a thing. I play my legion to the block, I don't know about y'all. Some say they serve the country, but I'm serving it raw. Up early in the morning, tryna get them birds off. Can't say you for the country if you ain't ready for war.
Like, where'd you go, Joe? A lot of time when like people wanna go fast, like you always wanna go slow. Freaking people will look at you so long that a photo would freaking be jealous, and people always like hot dogs kinda, but they don't eat relish. And I don't like freaking like listening in for y'all, cause I like my own freaking self, and I be selfish, and I be telling y'all that there's a lot of people who don't like seafood at all but eat shellfish, and I don't know what to do but he whatever. Anyways, what do y'all think about this right here? First off, that was interesting because it doesn't feel makes you master just yet or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, in terms of, you know, between this and the last one, the
other record, you know what I'm saying, felt a little bit better on you know what I'm saying, those terms. This one feels like right out of the stew, you know what I'm saying, and like not even, you know, no time to take that time. Yeah, you was just like, hey, can you export that and then put it on CD and shit? Like you didn't even want them to really try to mix and master it at all and so like that, which is, you know, in some cases not always a good move because, you know, when you hear the you know, the vocals at certain points, right, it gets louder. You're almost maybe too close to the mic, you know what I'm saying, at certain points or whatnot. All it needs is that sort of clarity, right? You know what I'm saying? I know what type of song you're going for. If, you know, it felt like it was recorded either, you know, in a more professional studio or just with a better, you know, mic or just situation, right? Because it's all about how we set things up. Because you can have a good setup and still get too close to the freaking mic and then not add the right effects to it and, you know, and just like let it just sit there. You know, as soon as it has that professional touch, there could definitely be something to it. Obviously, there's also an extra section on that tail end that feels like there needs to be, you know, another feature or you know, you take another route. It's also a record that I probably would throw some auto-tune or Melodyne or something like that on. You know, overall I just want the right effects, you know, in general, just so that it feels a little bit more soothing to the ear. Again, I try to imagine you guys doing these records live with somebody or yourself playing the piano or something like that, and they're just trying to see like how would we feel if they were performing exactly 1-to-1, you know what I'm saying, like this, what would need to be freaking better. You know, the tones were just off a little bit and you know, certain things like that. But again, we see the vision. We see the vision. We see the vision. You say, yeah, right, I made crab legs today. Oh, did you now? Did you just chop? You just shit two more? He's gallivanting more. Let me speak and see. Oh, did you say I was spoken? I was about to say sounded like it was a phone recording, you know what I'm saying? Hello, it's a good track for you know. As I said, you know what I'm saying? Just from hearing this version, I know the studio version will be phenomenal. Yep, that's what we freaking trying to say. So what are you upgrading to? Another 2 or something like that? Did I even move this? I don't even know what that was. We still have others who need their skips taken care of too, so we don't want to forget about those people. Hold on, let me see if you get your thing, your whatever it is, in time enough. Maybe we'll throw that in, but we'll still throw it in after. If not, hold on, we have the Red Room. Let me see something real quick. Did I add? I think I did add the other round. Let me add this right quick.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
So hold on, y'all. I got y'all.
So if you need a PayPal me, you see me on the playground. Just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
So the rule is. Funny thing is, he didn't even know that we do this and stuff like that. But essentially, when you guys do, you know, send, hold on, when you guys do send, you know, skips to the freaking show, whatnot. Say we're taking care of, you know, the skip, as long as if we're still in the review to your song and we haven't moved on to the next skip. You can sort of upgrade to one of the other like skips that we sort of freaking have or whatnot, right? Because you guys know.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite.
So if you ever are like, you know what, one more before you know, maybe whatever you sent, like I feel like he wants to redeem himself with, you know, some of that last record or whatnot, so he's plopping that in there. And so let's go and see. So sending let me see, but y'all love this radio hit or whatnot. So he succumbed And he was like, he didn't know if he wanted to send this one at first. He's like, you know what? Fuck it. But yeah, so you can upgrade as long as we haven't moved on to the next skin.
She wanna go to the red room. She wanna go to the red room. She wanna go to the bedroom. She wanna have a party.
I have a lighter right now.
She drink that Douce and Bacardi with no chasing. She wanna go to the bedroom, have her legs in the hair soon. Eat it like some cereal, baby, I let my tongue be the spoon. She don't want me to slow down, she wanna go around. And she know I ain't gon' play around, I'ma straight dick her down. Gonna have her legs shaking, have her rolling, ain't no faking. Cause this won't happen when you make it in the red room. She wanna go to the red room.
By the way, this is the first time someone sort of like knew that their record was gonna be a little better, and then they were right.
She wanna go to the red room.
You don't know how many artists like they claim, oh man, I'm the artist of the night, all this shit.
She wanna get drunk and ride my face. Baby girl, the red room special place. Wanna be on you, don't need no space. I'ma aim up top, no face, no case. Girl, I'ma bless you, say your grace. I wanna be involved with you. I wanna feel all of you. Ain't nothing that I wouldn't do. She drinking on dime, no chaser. I tell her come here, I won't taste it. My freak turned up, ain't nothing basic. I spit in your mouth, you gon' take it. Welcome to my red room. Come to my bedroom.
She wanna go to the red room. She wanna go to the red room. She wanna go to the red room.
Ladies, we need to know, are you going to the red room? Are you going to the red room?
She wanna have a party.
As long as it ain't related to Black Widow, right?
Bacardi with no chase. She wanna go to the bedroom. Have her legs in the hair soon. Eat it like some cereal, baby. I let my tongue be the spoon.
I wanna be involved with you. I wanna feel all of you. Ain't nothing that I wouldn't do.
I wanna be involved with you. I wanna feel all of you. Nothing that I wouldn't do.
BSGG he said, folks think he's Chris Breezy.
Yeah.
Listen, no. The artist, yeah. So who is, I mean, I think he was asking like your influences in terms of, you know, the artists that you know, like or listen to or influenced by, whatever the freaking case and stuff like that. You give those, but I'll say like, listen, out of the three, you know, I kind of do think this is the best one and stuff like that. The best, you know, mix, even though, yes, we could use, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of extra, you know what I'm saying, flavor there. But I liked things a lot more in this record than, you know what I'm saying, the other two. The melodies, you know what I'm saying, on point. It's catchy, some freaking there that you know, people can kind of get in there, sing along with and stuff like that. I could see a potential music video to this, man, and actually having a red room, having a lot of red throughout the video and stuff like that, I think could be good, kind of dope visually if you get that right. And you know, very professional and stuff. What was the time with this? 2 minutes and 30. 2 minutes and 30. How y'all feel about that? I always ask the freaking chat and stuff like that. If it's around that 2 minutes, you know, does it feel worthy of being extended to have that, you know, somewhere around 3 minutes or whatnot? Just 30 extra seconds or whatnot. That's a feature from a female artist, you know what I'm saying, male, whether it's a singer or rapper or something like that. You know, or another verse from him where, you know, he switches it up, you know what I'm saying, again, and does something or whatnot. But would you guys be comfortable with that? Do you feel like it's good, you know, where it's at? Are you like, nah, man, it needs to be even shorter, man? Like, what the fuck was that?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Ay. And let me see, lags, you know what I'm saying, 3:30, you know what I'm saying, or more. for me or something like that. You talking about like song lengths that you fuck with and stuff like that? I mean, again, I'm always thinking about the fact that any given song that you guys have, right? Like, we don't control which ones actually do, you know, blow and become freaking viral or whatnot, but any given one, if it does become viral, right? Say you have the chance to get it on the radio, you know, what you don't want is for people to feel like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just comes and leaves. Like, again, go listen to the actual records that are on the radio freaking right now or on Billboard or something like that. They're not like 1 million 2-minute songs and shit like that. It's, you know, mostly artists who, you know, you know what? Let's add some real instruments sometimes in here. Let's you know, bring a bridge, you know, into the record. Do a lot of parts that allow us to stick around just a little bit longer, because that's that amount of time that you're being listened to. Everyone's thinking about your name. They're thinking about other songs they may want to hear from you. They're, you know, thinking about you performing live. Like, it's always, you know, a situation where, like, if you're good, people aren't gonna mind however long you're, you know, taking. If you're boring, repetitive, and you ain't saying nothing, then yes, you know, make your song shorter, please, so we can get the hell out of the song. All right, we got these other skills we got to take care of. Wait, did he send another freaking song or something? Or was that the one? He was just like, hey man, let me get my redemption. Okay, so that's basically what it was. But I mean, technically you could have freaking one more or something like that. But I want to move on to the other skills so I can take care of the fine gentlemen and people who also send some skips themselves. Let me see. Complex. We do gotta get that. Let's go ahead and get that one right now. Wait, didn't you also upgrade too? Yeah, I got it, yeah. So Complex. Are you giving me the choice of which one of these things to use? Touch, time, or circles, man? I don't know. In my mind, between circles and time or whatnot, man. If we're playing by those, you know, freaking warehouse rules, where like when we used to go to stores and have to actually look at the CD cover and see which one we wanted to go to and like just listen to it before we would buy it and shit like that, man. When we have that scenario, I think we look at the most interesting sounding songs, we go right to it. Hold on. And then we get in there. Let me think. I'm gonna play a snippet of each real quick.
Get out of here. I've gotta go somewhere.
Okay.
Time bomb. I'm taking time bomb. I'm taking time bomb. I'm ready to go on.
Okay. I know where we're going with freaking both ones. This one's a vibe, right? Slower, more freaking chill, relaxing. It's 10:05. Unless y'all trying to get the hell out of your freaking houses right now, this one is the one. I feel like y'all want to drive home to this right now, man. I've been working all day. I'm trying to. You know what I mean?
Gotta get out of here. I've gotta go somewhere.
So let's see where this one goes.
I've gotta get out of here. I've gotta go somewhere. Don't trust anyone, this ain't so new. I'm running in circles again. I'm running in circles again. much I've gotta say, but my mind's steady racing, racing. Body steady going through the changes, going through the phases, reaching my ultimate stasis. It better be good, it better be good. I went through all this pain, no, it gotta be good. What is the point? What is the point? I stare at the point, point, point. What is the point? What is the point? I'm trying to escape, but I can't at this point. I'm running in circles again, circles again, circles again. I'm running in circles again, circles again, circles again. The past keep on coming back, reoccurring events that I wish never happened. Past keep coming
I agree, Juice.
back, reoccurring events.
Do you have a Juice influence at all?
Learn a lesson, lesson.
No, but I want to. A lot of people die when I want to. Sync licensing is something a lot of you guys should look into. We'll talk about it.
That just hurts the worst. That just hurts the worst.
I like that at the end right there. All right, so good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Anytime we have, you know, any like both of them, the other one sounded like it was gonna be, as I said on the other side, a little bit of a college movie, you know, kind of, or again, start of the day, main character kind of getting ready for school or work while, you know, just a bunch of shenanigans happen and, you know, car doesn't work, so they got to ride the skateboard to school or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Just and then the dog, they had to rock the dog, but then the dog just started running, and then they were on the skateboard while it happened. Yeah, I know what it is. This one, again, very freaking chill. Something that, you know, can easily be played once again with just an acoustic guitar and him, you know, getting there and singing the song. With these, like, you do always need those right effects, that perfect, you know, often delay, reverb, you know, certain filters or whatnot, you know, are often, you know, okay or whatnot. And then there's a very specific, somewhat sometimes singing from a megaphone type feel or something like that works, you know, sometimes with these as well. You know, it's just that again, I like to think about, like, if we added more songs to the Scott Pilgrim, you know, versus the World soundtrack. What was that? Was that the name of the movie and shit like that? The Scott Pilgrim movie. Essentially, if you've seen it, there's a lot of great music in there. You know what I'm saying? Sung by some of the, you know, actors, certain freaking artists, and stuff like that. But there are times where, again, if they're just in that, like, if he was chilling and talking to one of the characters, maybe just daydreaming about the girl, you know, literally a song like that would be playing or whatnot. So think about sync licensing, right? That's simply making sure that your music is available for, you know, movies, TV shows, video games, cartoons, and stuff like that. There are a few ways that you guys can approach these situations. Often there are either music libraries you can upload your music to, either for free or paid. There are people who have, you know, services sometimes where they'll, like, sort of openly shop your music to specific things. And then you can hit up, like, if you can contact a music supervisor of whatever current TV show or anything like that is being worked on. If you think you have something that would fit, you know, the show and stuff like that, like, you know, you can put your stuff into that wheelhouse or whatnot with a nicely placed email and hopeful, you know, contact and stuff like that. But I mean, it's often the fastest way a lot of you guys will be able to get you know, heard, outside of just trying to, you know, make things happen you guys' freaking self. You know, nothing is better than just being that one song that plays even for 15 seconds on certain shows. Like, you got to understand, like, I literally remember millions of times just watching a show or a movie or something like that, hearing a song and being like, yo, that sounds dope. Like, what's that? I stop and go look it up. And then I go, like, you know, download or buy the song and stuff like that. Like, so essentially that's one of those things that, you know, if you get on, you know, that right, you know, piece of freaking content, like, people will, you know, will want to know who you are and go see if you're performing live anywhere, all that freaking good stuff. What do you guys think about that? Dope thing is the next record will probably keep the vibe going or whatnot. 10 Crimes often is, you know, coming through with slight country vibes or whatnot. So going from something that feels more alternative to that. We'll see what he brings us today. Said It's Alright main version. So let's go ahead and put this in as well.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
yeah.
old school games.
Go to my playlist. I like it.
You know me.
Right.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Nice, shit's on fire. He said I like when it goes, you know what I'm saying, left to right on the speakers and stuff like that. Yeah. Not too many artists play around with the left and right stuff. What do you see BSG? Needs that song, you know what I'm saying, get you some ads with the right female, no bath. Yo, man. No, like, again, you need records for every occasion. All right? Can we always remember that? You need records for every occasion. You know, and yes, there are still going to be some good and bad records in, you know, different genres that, you know, now the artist isn't doing enough, right? I literally had to motivate, you know, Mouse to just want to be a little bit better or whatnot, because I felt like he wasn't taking, like, again, I am a big advocate for the comedic, you know, rappers and shit like that. I've always loved, like, Ludacris, Redman, Lil Dicky when he came out, you know, Odd Future, you know, a Busta Rhymes with certain freaking shit. The more Ludacris, the more animated, you know what I'm saying, and fun rappers, you know, have always been a mainstay that I've loved or whatnot, right? So meme music, right, is a little bit adjacent to that, right? It's still made to give you that kind of reaction, hopefully gets you, you know what I'm saying, laughing and chuckling, that stuff. But I feel like you never take it as serious, like, oh, he rapping, and then, you know, also the shit that he's saying happens to be funny or whatnot. That's what I try to do with my stuff, at least. And, you know, I would want him to, you know, step it up if we were getting on a freaking record, because I know 10 Crimes, let's go. Post Malone filling places, man. See that? A live band performance would be great.
Red balloons in a dark gray sky, shades of light through my closed eyes. I'm alright, yeah, I'm alright. I'm not here just marking time, just another hill to climb. I'm alright, yeah, I'm alright. I look in the mirror and what I see, that there's always hope for me. I'm alright. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright, living in this hard life. Got the world around me. Shine that light on me tonight. I'm alright, living in this hard life. Got the world around me. Shine that light on me tonight. Look to God to keep me straight, the Holy Ghost to keep my faith. I'm alright, yeah, I'm alright. People watch, people stare, wonder what it's like out there. I'm alright, yeah, I'm good. I'm sometimes strange, driving in the wrong lane. I'm alright, yeah, I'm alright, yeah, I'm alright. Living in this hard life, got the world around me, shine a light on me tonight. I'm alright, living in this hard life, got the world around me, shine a light on me tonight. Sometimes I just don't care. Beware, beware, beware. I'm always starting off from here. Here, here, here. I'm alright, living in this hard life, got the world around me, shine a light on me tonight. I'm alright, living in this hard life, got the world around me, shine a light on me tonight.
Big salute. Man, so that's a record he has sent a few times to the show, and I think you all can hear, the professionality and again, the sync ability of that one as well, right? Any record that can put you immediately in either the music video of the song or just you envision kind of people doing things, right? Whether it was in the movie, in this situation, right? You just good, happy, good day, family eating at the table, whether it's outside at a picnic kind of thing, kids running around with the dog, or I always say the main character going back home, driving across country or whatnot, because their parents may have died or something like that, and or the part of the movie where the main everything was okay, you know what I'm saying, and everyone was, just like I love that. Like I said, we need music for every different type of situation, right? You know what I'm saying? When you're feeling a little bit more depressed, you got some. When you have this one is to try to get you out of that slump, you know what I'm saying? Like basically him not only telling himself, but I think the artist also speaks for other like-minded people who are, again, when you're going through that thing, you know what, I'm gonna be all right, right? This is the song that sort of pops up in your head, that sort of eases that, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more over or whatnot. Again, a lot of people go through stuff in life, they need stuff like that to really be a part of their soundtrack, and it will help them to freaking continue to move forward or whatnot. So thank you for continuing to send that one, and I'm just waiting for the video at this point, man. I mean, there's nothing else that I would do in terms of, like, I have talked about potentially adding other tones. Like when he's going, all right, I still hear the higher ones every time I hear the song. All right. And I'm like, where are those? You know what I'm saying? Like those are the only things that I want to hear somewhere, on there. But also you could just leave it for the listeners to freaking do or whatnot. We fine. We could do it. Let me see. Crimes DM me. I want to collab. Oh, I would love to see that. You know what I'm saying? KOA and 10 Crimes, man. Listen. Some of my favorite things to see on the show is exactly that. You guys doing y'all thing, you know what I'm saying, with y'all freaking records or whatnot. Seeing the talent within each other, and then eventually making, you know what I'm saying, a record. In some cases, we've seen albums and, more than one record and stuff like that. And I love to see y'all just continue to freaking, make music and especially work with each other. So keep it up. What do you say? A ballad for you? You guys would be great, you know what I'm saying? I recorded live, you know what I'm saying, Vox and guitars and stacked. Yeah, see. Another thing we would have loved to see is like the documentary of you recording any song, right? Every artist, you guys have the freedom to do that. Anytime you guys go in the studio, if you're not visually recording it, even though it may be intimidating, maybe you feel like, I don't know, like it depends on the artist, but the fans want to be there. They can't always, like, there's no, let me sell tickets for people to come to the studio and then watch me perform the song, unless you guys actually do that. That would be freaking dope. But since there's not yet, right, there's the let people in, and at least you know that you can kind of edit that footage, right? You can sort of edit it, use it for you know, an album if you want it. Like, that's essentially what we had from, you know, the Blackout film that Jay-Z had done back in the day when he had dropped the Black Album or whatnot, right? It was like, let me drop the album and I'll drop the movie to sort of show you the making of it, and y'all can go watch it in theaters and shit like that. I thought that was like the dopest freaking thing, because I mean, look, it was a big thing at the time, him supposedly freaking making his last album. That didn't stick. He came back with more after that, you know what I mean? But, you know, it was all of us get to that point where we think we're going to stop, and then we eventually come back, man. You know what I mean? What do you say? So Rabo was asking, is that on all platforms? And said it was fire. And then thank you for the vibe. And then she said she loved it. She loved it. Let me see. What do you say? Okay, cool. I'm up for that. Yeah, 10 Crimes, is it on all platforms as of now? Let us know. And we should be able to jump back into the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you were born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hold on. Before we do that, I forgot. Because I was trying to give one more to Koa. I mean KOA. Hold on. Is this the one?
JP.
Oh no, wait.
She looked me in my eyes and she told a lie. I don't give a fuck, I told 1,000 lies.
You put the same
shit. She be on that lame shit.
Thing you said in
lame shit. She be on that lame shit, yeah. And don't think that I'm gonna be celibate, cause all that bullshit is irrelevant. And don't call my phone when you on a vent.
Call out the window.
That shit out the window. My heart lost another one. She said she gon' find a better one. These bitches be for everyone. I think I'm gonna need someone to fuck on her slowly. Give her that deep dick, put her ass to sleep. Ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like me. Yeah. She looked me in my eyes and she told a lie. I don't give a fuck, I told 1,000 lies. That lame shit, she be on that lame shit. That lame shit, she be on that lame shit, yeah. And don't think that I'm gonna be celibate, cause all that bullshit is irrelevant. And don't call my phone when you on a vent, cause all this shit out the window.
Always do one verse and then you leave. A lot of times I have 10 tricks up in my sleeve. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of freaking people know I wear these big ass glasses cause I can't see. I don't know what I'm looking at. A lot of times I freaking was trying to eat a burger, but then I cooked a rat like You're like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Listen, sir.
She looked me in my eyes and she told a lie.
That's my verse.
Fuck, I told her
Can I put that on the song? You gonna let me on the song with that?
That's a lie. That lame shit, she be on that lame shit. That lame shit, she be on that lame shit, yeah.
They gonna be like, he don't belong on there, man. What was that?
Is irrelevant. And don't call my phone when you on a vent, cause all that shit out the window.
Out the window, I don't know what to do, man. I can flow. I look at time when I don't even know, but you don't even want to go far. So I'll say this, right? There's only one record out of all of the records that we heard from you so far that was like, what was that? Right? That one, the other one that was just like not like that. That other one had felt like it was a throwback. You know what I'm saying? This was when I wasn't shit and shit. I didn't know what I was doing, and then like, you know what I mean? But like all these, you can tell the quality is a little bit freaking better. You know, the type of record, like you get the confidence and everything, you know, is in there. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate being able to see the, you know, just again, you at the sort of potential sort of, you know, stages and stuff like that, or like works in progress, you know, more like, and then when you get into a better sort of state, obviously there's like open verses on like half of these too, so like they're not all completed. And you know, I don't think we've had this conversation yet, but like, you know, do the thing where you also have you put the open verse situation on like, you know, TikTok and you know, YouTube and IG, and like let people duet with it. Try to see like who comes up with the best extra verse on there. Do reactions to those, you know, people. Let the fans sort of choose who they would love to have on the, you know, the final record. And everyone gets free promotion out of it, man. It's one of the ways that like, I don't know why people haven't just like made it bigger than what it is, like in terms of the producers that, you know, like I will always see a dope producer who have, you know what I'm saying, a beat, and all they got to do is like play the beat they already freaking made in most cases and just nod their head to it. If they want to have a, this is how I made the beat thing, and then here's how it sounds when I completed it thing too, like that's freaking fine. But every time I see one of those scenarios, everyone wants to come out the woodworks and like, oh, let me try to, you know, put a verse or something like that to it, whether you write or freestyle, right? So it's the same thing with the open verse feature kind of scenarios, right? When you have a record, you're like, I don't want the pressure of picking someone specifically to get on it that maybe won't do the best verse. You never know, right? We always have those times where it's like, you know, you hope that they kind of do what you might hear in their head or in your head or whatnot. Sometimes it doesn't really, you know, hit it, and then you either got to tell them, hey, can you write another verse or whatnot? I wasn't really feeling that as much or whatnot, which again, you kind of always feel bad doing, but like we shouldn't, because we want everyone who is a part of the same record needs to basically be what I usually say, like the Avengers or Justice League of the record, right? Individually, all of the members of the Avengers or Justice League like are badass, you know what I'm saying? They can hold their own in their own movies and shit like that, and you know, have their own skills, right? Then when they come together, it's Voltron, you know what I'm saying? Like we love, you know, to see like everyone in action, you know what I'm saying, in that. So if we're making that with music, every single artist that gets on the record, you know, you have to be cohesive and bringing, you know, another level to it, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I do think there are sort of like, you can't just throw any two artists together, any, you know, just combination at all and stuff like that, in the same way where, you know, would someone want to see a Doctor Strange and Ant-Man movie, like that combination, you know what I'm saying? While like there's a lot of weird and kind of somewhat dope places they could probably go, it doesn't seem like something that would immediately excite you and stuff like that. But put Ant-Man with the right character, and it's like, you know what I mean? Who do you want to see the most with, you know, with an Ant-Man, you know, sort of playing around with size, right? One, Spider-Man has always been what I always look at as why hasn't Spider-Man been able to be spider size and like swing across piles of money or freaking Coke cans and like random shit like that, or just be a spider and then like act like he's a spider for once and shit like that. That seems, you know, obvious. Small Hulk, we haven't seen that yet, right? Very tiny Hulk. And then, you know, vice versa for a lot of other freaking things and whatnot. I don't know how we got into this conversation. Oh yes, I do, because we're That Dorky Review Show. And I was gonna hit a button that was gonna hit a button that was gonna hit a button, but the button didn't work, so now I get to feel stupid. No, what's that? Where am I?
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a
What do you say? As far as though I can definitely envision it being played in freaking clubs. I agree. You said I forgot it wasn't finished. It's well, it gives you the inspiration to want to go back in there. But if you truly want my opinion, man, with that type of song, I'm gonna be celibate, 'cause all that bullshit is irrelevant. Bro, this is like the closest thing to like Afrobeat, reggaeton, you know what I'm saying? You could get a really dope international artist on this record as a feature, and then like literally, right? If you're really trying to break those records out there, you know, that's one way, right? Get a, you know, either independent or, you know, if you can swing them. I literally don't know how things work in terms of trying to get bigger artists from other countries on things. I don't know if they're more or less pricey depending on, you know what I'm saying? Or again, are they willing to work with, you know, indie artists in any way? But when we think, I don't think of you guys as indie, man. I know it is what it is, but I try to listen to the music as if it was out there, right next to a Drake and all that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can hear a beautiful R&B kind of artist on it. You know what I'm saying? If not reggaeton, right? We always have our plethora of dope female R&B.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm with the type. I put it on you whenever you come around, 'cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh.
Rod knows this routine by now because she been here every time.
Tell me, was it worth
every
it?
time I do this.
I really hope that she is perfect, 'cause you acting like you're so in love.
First one was Rachel Ray.
Think about what we was.
This one is
and
Santa.
I can't let you hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it. 'Cause you acting like it would be us. So why are you with her?
She makes you want to cry a little bit, right?
I've always been the type to really go and get my lick back.
616.
Diamonds last forever, what tastes sweeter than a get back. All the more up on me, so you see me, I'll be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, you got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the conversation in your head tonight. I'm pulling.
Listen, I never know what happened right there, right? Did someone choke her out for like that one split second? Like, what is that? Tonight! Like, what is the like?
Tonight. I said fuck the conversation in your head tonight. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the common sense, I'm on your head tonight. I'm in the back.
Like, maybe what I'm guessing happened is that she tried to do like a lower tone and like it just wouldn't come out. And then like she didn't feel comfortable like trying to force it like with some kind of effects and stuff like that, so she just left the non-breath in there. But it just I never like, if the lyrics were something like, you know what I'm saying, like you left me out of breath or something like that, and then like, you know what I mean, like it would make sense in that freaking part. But like, I feel like I know where the vocal was supposed to go. You know what I'm saying? Tonight or tonight. No, maybe. See, you don't know. You don't know where it should go, and so you just drop it out completely, man. Listen, I feel you, girl. I feel you. You know what I'm saying? We gotta hear that one more time.
I should vote the conversation in your head tonight.
Why do I do these things?
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Sire!
I'd like to say,
hopefully your record is on fire. It's no more parties in LA.
No more.
Let me tell you, I'm out here from a very far away place. Oh, a chance to be a star. Nowhere seems to be too far.
No more parties in LA. Please, baby, no more parties in LA.
Okay.
No more parties in LA. Please, baby, no more parties in LA, huh?
If you want my opinion, change baby to Diddy. Change baby to freaking Diddy. And this song is gonna blow right now. Please, Diddy, no more parties in LA. You know what I mean? Like, get the parties out of here because we ain't trying to have that bullshit.
Please.
I'm telling you.
Please.
Uh-oh, here Johnny say he said a skip. I didn't even know that you sent the shit.
I got 6 minutes to be a menace upon this instrumental. And I was searching for the loss, it wasn't beneficial.
Okay.
Beneficial on instrumentals, not a professional, but flexible. When it's exceptional, I'm the best to do the unforgettable. Acts to these tracks, these niggas whack. Matter of fact, I packed the gap, turning these niggas into vegetables. Better do what skeptics do, believe it with your retinals. I don't understand the lack, it's like it was preventable. It's kinda crazy how my time very uncertain. I found my mind in search of peace when it was overworking, overexerted, over imperfect, over learning my purpose, over my dead body under the fucking surface. Muhammad Ali, I hit him with the 3 jab, addicted to rap. They telling me I need rehab. The fingerprints for this murder sent to police lab. Show up to the party asking where the fuck the weed at. Roll up as an OG.
Hey, Johnny, are you sure you ain't on this?
Whatever shorty that you deem, there's no reason to be a dickhole unless you and me within a little switch roll. When I kick flows, this shit feel hidden like crypto. And your bitch know this is the hottest verse since my trip mode. They don't love me, but a nigga ain't go trip, dawg. Say the nigga ain't go trip, dawg. Niggas pussy, so I put him in a fishbowl. Hey.
Let me tell you,
no more parties in LA.
From a very
baby, no more parties in LA, huh? No more parties in LA. Please, baby, no more parties in LA. I smoke strong, I feel like I'm so gone. I fuck my girl pussy with all her clothes on. I probably should stop this before it goes wrong. Fuck that, I was just 8 when I composed songs. It started out as therapy, writing my own wrongs. And I dozed off in the middle of bloating like broke spawns. When the writing block is over, I go with my soul longs. And I tell these hating niggas so long as I grow strong. I'm like the fire in your furnace, eternal burning like purging. I murder verses and burn them on earth's surface. Eternal work and stem from a lack of maternal nurse. I never was good at verbal learning, but got out the dirt earning plenty of profit and pennies of profit. Insidious goblin with a shift in his conscience. Attitude, little nigga, not from the city of Compton, but pity's an option. But I got plenty of options when the semis are popping. I either jet when I hear it or I sleep in my coffin. Sleeping and walking, I hear demons and talking. I fear meaning this warnings encrypted, never decrypted by someone in my time. But I feel so crushed in my mind. But I am God's image, you niggas a bronze image. Won't stop until I'm finished. Like Sire the Don did it and killed it. Highlight real it when I write with it. What the all high spirit when I dive in it, nigga.
Los Angeles.
Here's Johnny would be on this for sure.
No more parties in LA. Please, baby, no more parties in LA. Yeah.
I like that. That's a good feel. Good enough to make me want to hear like whatever album that you would sort of like put that on and stuff like that. I will say, you know what I'm saying? Like we always got to talk about the mixes and stuff like that just so you guys know. You know, sort of where things sort of freaking lie, right? Whether it's at a mixtape level or, you know, should it have more done to it so that you can have that, you know, that studio recorded, you know, professional kind of freaking sound, everything crisp, you know, up front. You know, mixtape for now, but I like every bar that you spit on there and shit like that. And the beat itself, you know what I'm saying, is just, you know, dope as hell. It's fun. It allows, like, for most of the artists that I've heard that have a style that is often more concerned with lyricism than like writing the beat per se. Like often it's like getting those kind of abstract beats that don't necessarily have the typical, you know, structure or whatnot. Like, yeah, they help and allow you to really just get around there, you know what I'm saying, with the wordplay and see where it freaking takes you, whether you're gonna do something off top or you're, you know, gonna sit down and write something or whatnot. But this, you know, I see something with this or whatnot, right? I would, you know, again, always make plans to re-record something if you can, at the very least in the future. You could take however freaking long you freaking want, man. But like what matters is if there's a possibility for you to get something, you know, on the radio, in stores or anything like that. Even though I know, like, it really depends on what you want to do, how much you want to promote a specific record, whether you even want to do a video and all that good stuff. But you know, I believe the artist can do something. And if there's any other thing that I would change, again, changing the baby line to Diddy, right? Please, Diddy, no more parties in LA is relevant. It's something that I feel like would make the record get, you know, bigger in itself, you know what I'm saying? Just on that, you know what I'm saying? And it'd be freaking dope, right? Now, obviously, rest of the song, you're not necessarily talking about, you know, Diddy related shit or whatnot. But again, it does start sparking your brain a little bit in that direction of like, duh, I could, you know, have all kinds of references to just like those parties and like, you know, like that's at least what if I was remixing your song, right? Like hopping on it, throwing an extra verse or something like that. That's where my mind would freaking go, would not. So, you know, take it wherever you, you know what I'm saying, freaking want it. I really rock with that. There's a Dorky freestyle on it and shit like that. You didn't even give me enough time to freaking do it on there, man. You did not leave. Enough.
No more parties in LA. Please, baby, no more parties in LA. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out a place where I can.
Let me tell you, I'm out here in
no more
Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Los Angeles.
Listen, I need like not you there. Or I guess I gotta do the whole like stem figure removal thing. That takes time. Overall though. I still feel like do a remix and get me and Here's Johnny on it and shit like that. I 100% hear him, you know, doing a record with you, but like, you know, this beat, you know, before you even said anything, you know, I can often hear things that would feel like certain artists would, you know, definitely freaking attack it. And every time I hear something a little bit abstract, you know what I'm saying, yet hip hop, you know, his Johnny has sort of made a name for himself at, you know, really tackling those freaking records and whatnot. In the same way where Phil V, okay, Phil V, all right, would come to the show. Often the records that he loves rapping to and stuff like that, mostly things that wouldn't have you know, drums to it and shit like that. Hold on, because I may pull out some of the ones that he did have, but I'm trying to figure out.
They say lately I've been
No. Hold on now.
Call and he don't answer back, no preacher that can answer that. Landed flat on my face, they could've lent a hand, instead they looked down on me. I still don't have any hate though, they still welcome to the late show. Made for all these hardships, I'm battle tested. Apparitions all through my oculus, my eyes closed. Third one open, say fuck the pop. They never built for the climb, but moving in now that they see me peeking shit. Get in the line, yeah. Ain't no sympathy shown. It's hard to talk remorse. You search.
Nope. That one has a freaking jump. I should have made a very specific folder for.
Door they tried to close, they see me stepping through it. Yeah. Hit them with a big bang, call it evolution. I'm not gonna stop at all. Point, right? Channel the Apostle Paul. The New Testament is where I belong. My Kevin Hart.
I mean, like he loves like that kind of production or whatnot. You know, no drums needed. You know, in most freaking cases or whatnot, and just get straight to the freaking bars. So anything you guys can still like, I'm still a fan of the gimmicks, so to speak, right? When an artist has something very specific that they do that it would be dumb for like anybody else to sort of do, like DMX and like the barking and the prayers, like if you know that it would be corny for anybody else to try to do exactly what DMX freaking did, because DMX was DMX, right? A one of one in most freaking cases or whatnot. Mystical, very much a combination of like James Brown, but like as a freaking James Brown and Lil Richard as a rapper. You know what I'm saying? No one ever sounded like, you know what I'm saying, Mystical, and sort of like how he put sort of like words and songs together, and then like when he would use that aggression, you're 30 motherfucking yeah, like dang, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate Mystical's, you know, when he would get loud as opposed to like 6ix9ine's, you know, loudness and shit like that. I feel like, you know, I always felt 6ix9ine was in the wrong genre. I'm like, bro, you need to be in heavy metal. Why are you causing all this freaking beef and genres, and like you making all this unnecessary stuff for no reason when all you need to do is switch your freaking genre and shit like that. The hair, everything made more sense if he was in rock. He still could have like rapped to the records using the same exact energy, but just had heavy metal guitars and, you know, stuff like that. And I literally wouldn't have to have dealt with, you know, any of the drama and shit like that. Would have been able to tour with even bigger artists, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to like the bands and shit like that. Like he could have been a little bit of like, you know, Rage or you know what I'm saying, certain bands like that, man. I always just look at that and I'm like, man, if I was marketing him, that's what I would have freaking told him to freaking do, not whatever, you know what I'm saying, he freaking did, because now he's forever known as a snitch. He's, you know, like the world hates him, but he still is able to, you know, get people to look at what he does and shit. But like, I still don't understand that for like an artist like him, or, you know, at times like a Soulja Boy. Like I would not want to go throughout my career like with people hating me, right? And it becoming a cool thing to, you know what I'm saying? And eventually I think it does just start to happen with certain artists and entities over freaking time or whatnot, right? You know, the famous saying that I think was by Harvey Dent of you know what I'm saying, The Dark Knight, you know what I'm saying? You either die a hero or you live long enough to watch yourself become the freaking villain, right? And it's the best saying on the freaking planet because it makes so much freaking sense, and you get to see that, right? And that saying will be no more true than, you know, when Robert Downey Jr.'s Iron Man, right, you know what I'm saying, is now gonna be Dr. Doom and comes back as the actual freaking villain, you know what I'm saying, and like it's gonna be, you know, amazing, I think, because the Russos are, you know, back at it. Let me see what we got freaking next. We are back in the free line, I think, right? Oh no, wait, I think we had a here's Johnny, my bad. Thank you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
That's how he made his career, don't you think?
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
He's too loud in interviews, bro.
Here's Johnny. Peace to them lay down like the Chiefs. The rent's due if you can't pay, it's cement shoes, money sent through, snuck the snub in the venue, 6 shots and you, no one there to defend you, cutters blend you, heaven is where I send dudes, evil that men do, then you get killed over ass bets, push like the last set, review digits like a math test, send off lab tests, watch it talk like bad breath, knives jab flesh, think a patch out his back next, presents past tense, legends of the crack stems, hustle on, bro. Tens. It's fucking Johnny, Black Codes and shit.
You killed that whole beat. Listen, I think it's so sweet, homie. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but there's no freaking rhyme that you wrote me. Freaking, I know that if it wasn't that dope, it's so weak. And also, I can't walk on a road with no streets, and don't even know like why your hoe got whole beef in her mouth. You know that I don't know what I'm gonna see, and I know that half of y'all is not even no geeks, and know that I wouldn't say y'all that. I like this. Never ceases to amaze me. Yeah, kill it every time and shit like that, man. Got in there, straight freaking bars. You know, dope beat. You know, and so again, as I was saying about his Janet, you know, one of the things that I've always loved is, again, just the consistency with finding sort of again, it'll be different producers, but very much, you know what I'm saying, something, you know, kind of crazy and abstract or whatnot. As someone who, again, would always love to sample, especially in the past, you know, finding those right samples, especially like first, and then just like knowing, man, people gonna go crazy, you know what I'm saying, for this one is always, you know, something freaking dope. And then when you get the right artist on it, you know, it's that much freaking better or whatnot. You could tell you felt that one too or whatnot. But like, to be honest, man, I don't think there's ever a record that you haven't felt. Like I feel like you put that energy out, and really try to get into that mode like every time. Whatever you do to sort of get there, man, you know what I'm saying? Let the other people know, man. You know, we always have certain artists who like their energy is just like, I don't really care that I'm on the song and shit like that. And like, nah, you get in it. I've told him before, like, he is a missing member of Griselda and or like a Slaughterhouse and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, we love good bars. We love when people are willing to go in there and just do their thing. And we have a lot of like-minded artists in the building, you know what I'm saying, right now as well. So again, hope to always, you know, possibly see future collabs and stuff like that from, you know, all of us and stuff. What was this in terms of time? 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Not bad. Let me see if I can add that to that Dorky hip hop playlist. Bars, beats, and bean and cheese sandwiches.
Gullies, but only cop the dub from me. Trade pound to your
like
beats.
You,
Play rounds
man.
from the piece. Create sounds of his beats. Make them lay down like the Chiefs.
I'm gonna get to work, man. Because I gotta get some beats together that you know, I can try to make worthy of being something for a cipher with a lot of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Once again, you know, y'all putting forth the effort when it comes to the bars. I appreciate that. We got some real spitters, you know, from the community or whatnot, and we do need to make sure that we, you know, embrace that in many ways and shit like that. Shout out to freaking Thunderground, because he has had, you know, a few of those. You know, I was on one of those. As a matter of fact, hold on. Let me see if I still have, let me see, was it the Halloween cipher? Let me see. Where's the one with the visual on it? Let me see. It's not that one. I see the thing though.
I see what I'm looking for, but not what I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what? No, he made a playlist for them. Let's see. Not that one. Not that one. Oh no, wait, no, is it? No.
What an excellent day.
No. That was the second one. Hold on, I'm trying to freaking see which one it is. I remember this one. This one was pretty dope.
This one was dope.
So when it's time for me to speak my mind, critique the lines, put it in the form to articulate and demonstrate.
All right. Halloween Cypher. Ladies and gentlemen.
Underground monster, hit you with a flamethrower. Nothing you can do be like poof, game over. Turn you into ashes right in front of the masses. James
of what?
My belt, start whooping your asses. These little rappers so afraid.
I can link you to the ones that I have, because you'll know a lot of artists on there too.
Slam your head to the TV. Welcome to prime time, bitch. Got no time to play with you up in Crystal Lake with my machete, about to come and get you. Chasing this fat chick 2 whole minutes, just waiting for her ass to trip. Then she vanished. Never say my name 3 times. I'm the Candyman pussy. You get hooked, bars and knives. Hear that underground sound in the background. I'm coming. One step past the arsenal, bro, gunning.
Pray for the devil, make bodies drop like they're on the menu. Dead silence, a few slices and I will behead you. Write my book with blood, Carney's kidnapped, that's 31. Keep this place quiet and my knife will take your dirty tongue. Sick of clout, when I hog tie you, there's no getting out. Send her out, got that double on me, in and out. I've been a grouch, dumbfound dead like I kicked you in the mouth. Leave you slouched, foaming out your teeth, the ref ain't need to count. Bleeding out, they won't find your body, stash it in the couch. Heading south, most you rappers bitches, go and get a blouse. Rat a mouse, either way the trap is set up in the house. Quit acting out, you better fucking listen, I'm the captain now. I'm on my Jason shit, grab my blade and erase a bitch. Quit acting like you're safe, I'll cook your face up with some bacon bits. I've been crazy, replay me, go on and run it back. Thought that you were dope until we hit you with that thunderclap.
Yeah. You already know what it is, man. We in here, Chris Nonsense, aka Dork Genius. Hanging with the beat chef. Let's go. This is like Freddy verse Jason verse Chucky and the Candyman verse the police, the whole army, bring the ambulance. Half of these rappers finna get cooked like candy yams. I can squish a mumble rapper head with the hammer dance. In Mortal Kombat, you would never stand a chance, bro. I got the munchies like a zombie up in Amsterdam. I'm about to burn this mic down like a candle, man. Everybody close your eyes and change the freaking channel, man. Done killed a bunch of MCs, you think I'm scared of you? Bro, I'm getting higher than Snoop in a hot air balloon. All y'all do is copy and do exactly what parents do. I'm so freaking sick that I drown a rapper in Theraflu. Every day's like having a nightmare and it's terrible. Close my eyes open and right there is a scary ghost. There he goes, flying my dogs, acting hysterical. I hope when I die I'm buried inside the stereo.
Foolish shadows from the underground, we rising up. Arsenal the beat chef with the data, and this vibe is tough. Live when I'm rhyming, I'ma grab and burn it up. Then calculate the mathematic angles like Copernicus. These early birds will catch the worms, my words will spitting turbulence. This Halloween they said the trick or treat could lead to murderings. I think you'll find that all the words I spit are highly pertinent. And when I leave my mark upon this life, it will be permanent. These Ethernets and gamma radiation station frequencies emanating through the atmosphere around the galaxy. They mad at me because the verbs I spit are in the fat key. Battle rap attacking, turning victories to tragedy. Yo, so now I'll sit and think and meditate with amethyst and sharpen up my blade to chop them chicken heads like cabbages. 42 degrees is cipher severing the languages. Break it down to decimal like Chinese on an abacus.
I'm horrifying human remains, monsters in blood once a year. As soon as it appears in real life, the fun disappears. Our kids get lured in with candy that just may be laced. Cause the night before all the damage to property they defaced. I haven't been the same since that piece of candy corn. When I came stumbling through the door with no bra and my panties torn. My mom and dad waiting for me armed in costume with spatulas. Worried what would God do if he knew I was Dracula? So then I tried to be Frankenstein. Stuck a butter knife in an electric socket. Tried Jason, Freddy, and Michael. Ended up next on the docket. Seen a ghost train as I was walking abandoned tracks at night. I heard it say choo-choo. We didn't even have a Google to look up the word cuckoo. Sick motherfucker dressing up as Rocket Noodle with a socket shoe. Take a bite out of your pocket
See, my mom was at a Halloween party. Went into the labor for the demon spawn shark. I'm no gangster. I've never been a heroin dealer, but there's definite resemblance to a serial killer. The last thing you wanna see at midnight. I'm the last thing you see lying zip tied. I'm the gold found in the nastiest slasher flicks, looking for the perfect spot to stash your limbs, jack the rip. My axe is dripping blood of these whack pacifists. Whether you're a psycho or a sociopath, pass the spliff nice and quick. I like to get higher than Messiah when I'm off into pariah. Call me carry out, I set the place on fire. I bring the pain like Method Man. Toenails with pliers, I'm a little bit of jigsaw. Mostly my desire's Michael Myers. Type to like to tie up every loose end. Coincidence and every time it ends up like a noose end.
He had the little
Listen, all the nutcases come out on
Halloween. Big figures so lit, man. Hey, here's Johnny. Do you remember which one? Do you remember which one that you were? Do you remember which one you were a part of? Cause I can't remember and shit like that. But man, big figures salute to that, especially when Halloween comes back around and stuff like that. Always gives us something to go back into and just kind of have on and shit like that. Let me see, man. Yeah, we need up. And did Ahmad just popped through and sent one of his possible mini ciphers and stuff like that? I'm assuming, or maybe he was just saying the word cipher. Cipher. I just wanted to come and say that real quick. He did send a skip though, and one of these biggest.
Black Panther, lap dancers, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin. Hashtag where's Steve Carell.
So when you say who was that, were you talking about the last artist on the cipher, or you know what I'm saying? Let me know and so at that. If we went in order by all the way freaking down. Hold on, I'm trying to look at the credits there. Let me see. I think that was Shark the SOB at the very end.
Listen, all the nutcases come out on Halloween.
That's if that's what you were asking. Can I get that vibe that was last played and stuff like that? I'll put it in the YouTube chat. If you want to head over there right quick, you can go grab it from there and stuff like that. If you want to search it up yourself, damn, what did I freaking type in? I guess I put Thunderground Halloween cipher or some shit, man. I don't know. What did I freaking type? Now that I'm freaking thinking about it, cause like, hold on, cause then I went to the playlist. Yeah, literally, I put Thunderground Halloween cipher, and then looked for the one that has the whatever on it, the pumpkin. Let me get the actual record that Imad sent or whatnot for his skip. You can let us know anything about this record in the chat.
Yeah.
Whether or not
the
it's
Darts of War.
Probably
LP.
not a cipher.
Kinetic 9. Persef 1. Ahmad Shah.
Featuring Persef 1.
So it's begun, that's the word.
Sign out for breakfast, napalm aftershave, dodging shrapnel on the rain in the sun for giveaway, calm boost clock on the muddy maneuvers. Can let the enemy count me as a loser. Camouflage heartbeat, my mind's the HQ. Eyes like a hawk scanning every avenue in the trenches of warfare, feeling the adrenaline rush. Echoes of the signs in the silence we hush. For the grit of a ranger, like a ghost in the dark. Recon in the shadows, time to leave my mark. Got my squad at the ready, full metal jacket stance. Tactical breacher when we don't get the chance. Creeping through the wire of these bar fences traps. No sleep, just dreams, just a world that collapse. Fuel for the fire, I'm the frontline scribe. Sketches to the chaos where the real ones thrive. Detonators clip, we steady on the grind. Strategize like generals while the world's in rewind.
Peace to the gods and the goddesses.
Time rewind.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here come the darts of war. The verbal assassins, masters of the arts of war. Don't start a war.
No war.
Because the gods we slaughter boars. Here come the darts of war. The verbal assassins, the masters of the arts of war. Don't start a war.
No war.
Because the gods we slaughter boars.
Puffin' on Blue Lotus, meditate, astral project, find out your intentions as an apparition. Calculated, premeditated steps, tapped in, deep into the forest, using star constellations, celestial navigation. Carve bullets out of bamboo shoots, forage to make some porridge. You either a friend or food, every animal I'm giving thanks to. Grateful, protection, shielded from predators, nurture a seed into vegetables. My crown glows luminescent decibels. Fire from the heart lights my way through the dark. Feathers push my feet, floating stealth without a sound. Like a little dung beetle, rolling fertilizer on the ground. Fermented kombucha, no I'm not what you used to. Try to play me like I'm cuckoo. What if the atlas is a flat disc? Let me ask this. What do you think those symbols on our cash is? Thought you was all good until the mask slips. They'll be ready to toss you away just like the trash gets. Fuck football, I'm watching gymnastics as they separate the classes through fascist actions. I'm in the 36th chamber with the gods and ascended masters. Time rewind, bastard.
Here come the darts of war. The verbal assassins, masters of the arts of war. Don't start a war.
No war.
Because the gods we slaughter boars. Here come the darts of war. The verbal assassins, the masters of the arts of war. Don't start a war.
No war.
Because the gods we slaughter boars. Silent soldiers stepping strong. Strategic setup, setting up the song. Swiftly sliding, seeking the way. Swifting shadows, shifting the way. Sneaky swords, slicing with smoke. Silent assassins, the words to provoke. Savvy systems, securing your zone. Swords that sparkle, slicing your throne. Strength and strategy, strategic supreme. Sun Tzu secrets, a scholar's dream. Sharp in the fight, yo, I'm sharp in the mind. Steady informed, and I'm always aligned. Bold battles, breaking bounds, brilliant brains, bringing the sounds, brave hearts burning bright. Breaking the dark, bringing the light, breaking barriers, blasting the bass. Battles are won with brains, not race. Bending the foe, bringing the brilliance, letting it know. Strategies, strategic supreme. Sun Tzu's secrets, a scholar's dream. Sharp in the fight, I'm sharp in the mind. Steady in the storm, and I'm always aligned. Calculated, careful, cunning and cool. Conquer the chaos, that's always the rule. Crafty yet clear, I'll conquer your court. Clashing your case, this is the sport. The outro, yo, I'm weird with the war. Winning with words,
see you
the
perform
battle
this one.
won. Sun Tzu lessons, living through time. Masters of words, masters of rhyme. Conquering peace to the gods and the goddesses.
Time rewind.
Here come the darts of war. The verbal assassins, masters of the arts of war. Don't start a war.
No war.
Because the gods we slaughter boars. Here come the darts of war. The verbal assassins, the masters of the arts of war. Don't start a war.
No war.
Because the gods we slaughter boars.
I kind of want to do something. I want to throw an event, sort of, you know what I'm saying, online on the show, obviously, or whatnot, but where essentially the episode is, you know, a showcase for you guys to actually kind of perform your records and stuff like that. Whether you pre-record it, right? You know what I'm saying? Or, again, you can pre-record it and present it. You can make it as professional as you freaking want. Or you can do it freaking live. But the problem with the live one is like we'll never know how any of your guys' like sounds are gonna sound, you know what I'm saying, coming from your side, right? You know what I'm saying? We may not be able to hear anything you're saying if, like, you know, the mic isn't, you know what I'm saying, then probably there's something like that. But essentially just being able to see you perform it, you know what I'm saying, in any which way, getting a professional sort of, you know, performance done, and then like basically catering the episode, you know what I'm saying, to that I think would be freaking dope or whatnot, because you guys have records that you know, I've often wanted to just see you know, done in that sort of live, you know what I'm saying, setting, as, you know, we always talk about all the other freaking situations or whatnot. But again, like that, we would have to make feel like an event, man, and it definitely would be you know what I'm saying, fun for all those who are willing to do it. So each stream I may just ask you guys if you're down and stuff like that. Maybe I have like a little sign up freaking thing just to see those who, you know, are willing to take that time or whatnot. And then I'll even, you know, for those that actually you know, opt in, I'll make a little promo or something like that for it and stuff like that, so people, you know to tap in to see the live performances. The live performances and stuff. Listen, we'll get it in. We'll get it in, man. Overall, this record, underground freaking hip hop, 90s vibes and shit like that. Of course, you know what I'm saying? It feels like some on a decent overall freaking mixtape that you guys did your thing. And often, when you listen to that that certain form of underground hip hop, right? We talk about some of the records that are, you know, at times more concerned with the lyrics than writing the beat, but still doing it in a way where, you know what I'm saying, they're you know, doing things dope or whatnot. In this case, man, Ahmad, man, got in there, you know, and played around with letters and stuff like that. Didn't necessarily go through the whole freaking alphabet and stuff like that, but I did, you know, find that amusing. You know, still figuring out, you know, how to get in there with, you know, things you would still usually say, but then also, you know, using the, you know, specific letters, you know, as that leeway or whatnot. And there are lines, like, you could go throughout that verse and like basically many parts of the freaking song, right? And you can always catch, you know, little gems and stuff like that, man. One of the things you said was like battles, I think, are won by brains, not race, and stuff like that, right? And I thought that, man, that's probably the most powerful thing that you said and shit like that. And it's freaking true, man, because if you are smarter, you know, you can sort of figure out, you know, how to, you know, de-escalate things without, you know, it going to different situations or whatnot, right? And there, you know, often are some people who, you know, will use the race as a, you know, good or bad, you know what I'm saying, thing and reason why certain people should or shouldn't be, you know what I'm saying, voted for. And like, look, if you can solve the problems, right? That goes with everything, right? If you can solve the problems, no matter what you are, you know what I'm saying, get in there and do the damn freaking thing or whatnot, right? Like hip hop itself, right? A hodgepodge of literally artists from every single part of the world, freaking color. And it's freaking crazy that you know, that one thing that started one place could sort of branch out and again go all the way to like Japan. Still embraced like this sound, right? What I love too is that it's still embraced in the UK as well, right? We still have artists like, yes, they'll still have, you know, some of the drill artists and stuff like that, but this classic feel, you know, has still always been embraced, you know what I'm saying, over the years. I remember like it was sent a lot more when I first, you know what I'm saying, started the show or whatnot, but artists would, you know what I'm saying, pop up. They'd still show that they had, you know, lyricism. There are artists from Australia that have sent into the show before. Germany, Imad knows Jada Don and some of the artists that he's sent in. He's had ciphers himself. And yes, we didn't know how to speak the language, but we still heard hip hop, right? We know what the culture sounds like. will always acknowledge, yes, when something sounds a little bit more underground, it's not necessarily for the radio, the mainstream, or at least just that the type of radio you put next to Drake and you know what I'm saying, certain freaking songs. You know what I'm saying? These artists are not even concerned with being played next to or even having fans who like daily listen to some of those artists or whatnot, right? So I appreciate some of you guys who know your audience, know what you want to put forth, and the records that you put in those genres are very consistent and stuff like that. Like, I've never heard Ahmad get out of, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just never done nothing melodically. Like, let me sing to this song real quick. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Like, no auto-tune. Let me not, get like, no, just essentially, you know what I'm saying, type records, if you want to freaking say that. Stick to your guns or whatnot. Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat. We're gonna go ahead and get back in the free line, man. Let me see what's up with y'all in the chat. Your Tim Vincent said you submitted a record via Google Drive. Oh man, I hate Google Drive, man. As long as I don't have to request access and then wait, then you're good. All right, you know what I'm saying? But if I have to wait, you know what I'm saying? What's up, man? What do you say? You said, yo, can I request a song and stuff like that? So as long as it's not on the radio, you're good. As long as it's not on the radio, right? Like, don't send us Kendrick's Not Like Us. Don't send us Drake making a record to Not Like Us. Don't send us Cardi B. Don't send us Beyonce featuring Cardi B. Don't send us Nirvana. Don't send us Red Hot Chili Peppers featuring Sexy Red. I don't care what you got. We want to hear y'all. You know what I'm saying? Essentially, the way to look at all or most review shows is like, we're here for you guys. The radio is for the artists who've essentially made it. They got a label to, help put their records out and shit like that. Like, the records that we often hear on the radio are at least okay to where, you know what I'm saying? Like, we can say, okay, you know what I mean? And if it was like really trash, people would like have a fit. They'd burn the stations down, you know what I'm saying? But, we also know better to know, like, there are great artists. This is why I love doing the show, because a lot of you guys still hungry. You still have something to prove as artists. When you have those right records and you choose the right freaking production, you get the right mixes or whatnot, everything falls into place, okay? If you're wondering how to properly promote your music, just make sure you have everything. Every platform that you can upload your music to or a visual, you should be figuring out what you could do on those platforms. There's always an audience everywhere. Even just because you might not use it, don't mean people are freaking not there, right? So make sure, like, the labels would basically do this for you guys when you were in there. They'd basically have somebody taking care of like your different social media and making sure that you're having content to post out throughout those things. When you're going into the studios, they would record you visually so that people could see, you at work and, doing the damn thing, and then make a documentary of that. You guys can do that stuff now, though, right? You don't have to wait for them, right? In most cases, they want you guys to already have a fan base like now, right? Just know that they want you guys to have a fan base and essentially your own way of making that income for yourself or whatnot. If they see that you're profitable, oh shit, people are showing up at their shows, they have an audience that pops up, you know what I'm saying, to their posts and everything, and they can see that it's real, they're gonna want a piece of that. Right? Hey, you know what? We could put a little bit more money into them, and we know people, so we can get them in these spaces or whatnot. Let's offer them this or whatnot. If you already have money in most cases, right? Let's always remember freaking that. Cash Money, when they came into the freaking game, they already had money. They didn't need another label. They didn't need freaking anybody. They had the funds themselves. They just kind of wanted to be able to put their, you know what I'm saying, stuff out. There were markets that they couldn't tackle at first, like New York and stuff. But, you know, they didn't, like every other artist, they kind of came from nothing, needed the label, relied on them to really be able to do anything. And you know, we're always freaking dope. We were lucky enough to have a time frame where artists like a Beanie Siegel, a DMX, or freaking certain people could like still exist. Hip hop, you know what I'm saying, still being freaking strong while also having, you know, things that could, you know, exist alongside it. But anyways, Slide Motor, you say you sent a skip? Hold on. Let me see what's up. Hold up. Let me see what's up. Did you send the submission to my email, my friend? Is it a skipping clip or a 2-song back-to-back? Let me know. Sometimes you're either like one of the two, or you're like, nah, man, I just wanted to plop a little bit extra in there, man. I fuck with you, man. But you could either get 2 songs, or I can record the review. Or I can record the review and then post it on our social platform, sir. Skipping clip, my brother. And you said one and done. All right. You want a skipping clip then? Do you want a skipping clip? Shh. Do you want a skipping? We're gonna put the skipping clip in. Okay. Shh. Everyone be quiet. We're gonna hit the record button right now, and then what we're gonna do. Hold on. Let me go over here and then hit this.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift and turn and throw it in the...
Y'all already know what it is, man. Listen, we are about to listen to Sly Immortal with Just Say You Love Me, man. I need you guys to give your thoughts in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is 100% freaking welcome or whatnot. We will be posting the full review to our YouTube, TikTok, IG, and anything that you guys have that you want us to. All right, man. Give your thoughts on this. Any and all feedback is welcome. Oh snap, is it a video too, or is it just maybe a lyric video kind of thing? Let's see. Just for you, girl. Only you, girl. Got my heart, my soul, and all my love for you. All the time, girl. Every time, girl. And my heart goes on and on and on for you. What up, Danny? All the time, girl. Every time, girl. And my heart goes on and on and on. It's been a couple years into the making. Hello and strangers to start to bless and connect with your presence. Levitate heaven and stars. And even when we are the broken, busted and shattered to shards, immortal from head to the torso, death cannot do us apart. And I'm loving your vibe, I'm loving your soul, the way you're keeping me from the negative side, the demons in dark, they plot and seeing me done. My partner in crime like Bonnie and Clyde, you know we're never to run. We're running the world until it stops and cough and wheeze in its lungs. I'm watching the eyes that crave your skin, your body's out of sweetness. I'm watching the eyes that envy you, that try to scout your weakness. Your riddles and cryptic character do more than flip the sequence. Your secrets are yours, I hunger and long, the heart that's underneath it. I know you have your boundaries and dreams with your direction, protecting your fragmented soul and fixing imperfections. And all I ask is you be you and more than your reflection. Don't even have to say a word, just listen my confession. All the time, girl. Every time, girl. And my heart goes on and on and on for you. All the time, girl. It's got these lovesick vibes. Every time, at a project like this. And my heart goes on and on and on for you.
physically divided. When it's nighttime, I'm writing, your sun will shine the brightest. I dream of seeing you eye to eye, and behind your iris
What up,
gave
Dame?
up heaven. Now I roam the skies with you right by your side, feeling fly like I'm autopilot. I'll come for a week, we'll set up a meet, just bring your beautiful smile. Your thoughts and dreams will get some food and end up being a while. I'll greet your
Drop the
mom and
beat right
dad
there.
and bro, just vibe and chill in the zone. My family's yours, your family's mine, my heart will give them a home. I know of those who smile with you and keep their evil covered, who claim their soul is black and white but never show their colors. But if they think they got your number just to meet their quota, I'll garden on their graves, roses savor the aroma. Forever in your heart, I'm too stubborn to disappear. No single string attached like a puppet for puppeteers. If loving has no limits and never limits to love, then you be free and you be your way that you should be loved. All the time, girl. Every time, girl.
Where does the chorus come from? Often I would get prayer. I'd be like, "Hey, what's your favorite song?" And I'd be like, "Ah, bet. Let me sample that."
And my heart goes on.
Make a freaking record.
For you.
It's either that, or then we'll find another song that'll still capture those vibes and feelings. Ladies,
Nonsense would always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get.
Jeez Louise, bro. Oh my gosh, you just hate me. Everybody hates me right now. Okay.
Chase LaQuist.
All right. Let's see if I can turn back on. Big freaking salute, man. As I was saying, I often call these love sick vibes, right? Because, man, often when you mix a little bit of R&B and rap, right? You know what I'm saying? Whether it's just like a little bit of an R&B kind of chorus and then a rapper, you know, actually taking the bulk of the song. You know, Ja Rule and many you know, the Diddy Fabulous and you know what I'm saying, with Genuine or whatever, you know what I mean, like when you have the records that essentially, you know what I'm saying, whether it's just, you know, let me make something for the ladies, or in most cases, man, I think the best ones are, you know, when you do have that sort of like special someone, you do make that for it, right? You know what I'm saying? It makes it more personal. When they hear it, they know they have a song that is essentially at or you know, for them, and you know, I think it just adds a different layer of, you know, everything that you're saying, as opposed to, again, just kind of making like a little bit of a random song in most cases. You know, and again, I've made whole albums, man, because I always had songs, you know, from the past, whether it was like, you know, some Babyface or you know what I'm saying, like, again, it's taboo to say today, but some, you know, R. Kelly or something like that, when they had good records that were like dope slow jams or something like that, I always wanted to like sample some of those records, make you know, songs to them or whatnot. And essentially at times it was really, you know, what's your, you know, what are your favorite records or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and then taking, you know what I'm saying, from that, building something. And at a certain point I started adding artists who went to like my school and that I would, you know what I'm saying, sort of meet, that I thought, oh man, you know what I'm saying, if you want to be a part of the album, you could throw your, you know, your record on it and stuff like that. So we had certain artists that had solo records, others that were featured on some of the records that I freaking did. This is something that I probably would have added to that, you know, project or whatnot if I was still doing, you know, lovesick albums or whatnot. But decent, you know what I'm saying, record. The mix was clean. Everything you talked about was proper. Let me see what the time was on that. Hold on. Okay, let me stop. 3 minutes and 40 seconds, not bad. Lyric video situation, you know, which isn't you know what I'm saying, bad. It looks freaking cool. And then there's still gonna be that part of us that wants to see a, you know, a live action with you in it, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation in most cases. You know, with whatever it would be within there. Like, have, again, as I said earlier, have everything be on every platform. You know, lyric video, real video, animated, whatever tickles your fancy. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Anyways, hold on. Let me jump back. Let me freaking jump back in this shit. I might said freaking dig that. You know what I'm saying? Dane with the tree hearts. And then what do you say? Love the way the track travels so well. You know what I'm saying? I love it. 10 Crimes. You know what I'm saying? And these are some different genre artists in the freaking chat as well and stuff like that. You're crossing some boundaries and stuff like that. And then what do you say? You know what I'm saying? I know this is about loving a girl, but I'm sorry, this is gay, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hey, you know what I'm saying? However you, like, the people who say that, you know, and don't have somebody at the moment that they feel that about. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is the only real way to freaking look at it and shit like that. When you don't have that freaking person, but like when you do, you have to understand when you are in that freaking mode of like, hey, this person's feeling me, I'm feeling freaking them. You know what I'm saying? You think they hot, you know what I'm saying? They feel the same about you. Whatever the case, when you have that, you know, you literally will want to make one of those kind of songs. Now, it may be in a different kind of style, right? It's always going to depend on the record that you want to make or whatnot, right? And you know how you want to make it. If you still like, man, nah, I just want to, you know, certain people just get right straight to the point or whatnot, right? We're in an era where, like, you know, we have close to X-rated kind of freaking records that you know enter the spectrum or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Ice Spice and Sexy Red, you know, are a freaking thing this era. So, you know, it happens. People forget that there's also a tasteful way to come at records and shit like that. But I respect your honest opinion.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Big freaking salute. All right, let's go. Let's go back. A lot of freaking people I don't know what to do, but man, I won't rap. You know what I'm saying? And Danny Ray is a good example, right? You know what I'm saying? She has made records about all the ups and downs of relationship. Like, that was the bulk of what she would send to the show, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, like, at first it was, you know, the like, you fucked over my heart, so fuck you, you know, type shit or whatnot, whether it was rapping or, you know, getting in there, you know what I'm saying, trying to sing. And then she found somebody, right, that she liked at the time, right? And then the song started getting more positive. And I could see that. I was like, yo, you must what happened? You know what I mean? And then she was like, yep, I'm in a relationship. And it changes. It changes sort of like your outlook for a freaking bit. And then they screw you over. And then it's, I'm not gonna write you a love song and you ask for it. Yeah, my voice sounds horrible. I still haven't got it back. One day I'll be able to sound like this again.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all.
Oh yeah, I thought it was gonna be like a singing song. No. See, like, I sound like I'm straining to get there now, you know what I'm saying? And that kind of freaking sucks. So I need it to come back. Let me get back into the free line. Thank y'all for y'all patience. We have a Spotify record. Let me take some time to open that up. And while we do that, I'm going to jump back into the email and go to what's next in the line. Cause I know Spotify be tripping. So hold up, let me figure it. Hold up, everybody knows. Hold up. Hello? Did it come on? Nope, it did not. All right, so hold on. Hold on while we are still getting it. Still getting it, man. I'm still whipping it. I freaking won't run anywhere. I'm still chicken shit. Listen, dog, I don't not care. I don't know what the hell I'ma do. Y'all sitting down and y'all listening to this shit. Matter of fact, a small Gilligan. What the fuck? I'm just trying to freaking throw this record in and wonder about Spotify that disappeared.
Okay, back it up.
What happened?
Yeah.
Tezzering.
Back it up, okay. Let me spot my blunt. I got it on me. I ain't popping trunks. Chris Angel with the magic wand. Okay, I do my own stunts. Fuck around and
what up, Sequin?
roll another one. Okay, I'm popping out. Corner pocket, okay.
That's what's up.
Bill strong bones. I don't make the rules. You must have this shit kung fu. Mama carried me for 9 months, and you think I'ma lose to a nigga that should've been swallowed? Okay, move. You ain't that nigga, little boy, just be cool. Are we putting belt to ass? I'm a day kind of nigga, you ain't know I'm posted with a Cubano bag of drop black the nose, peace check, pod, nigga.
I'm like intrigued because
with the approach, that's a razor straight to your nigga. Be serious. I bust they head to the white meat, must not know why these boys just wanna fucking compete. I'm a sore winner, king of the hill. Y'all must be interested, nigga. It G3, my knuckles blushing, think constricted, eyes wide and white, teeth stained. Blood falling, I'm perspiring, yeah, I'm out the way. I cannot be phased. Yeah, I'm out the way, Wait, okay, back it up. Okay, back it up.
I've never heard this style with like these type of beats.
Got it on me, nigga. I ain't popping no trunk. Okay.
Something different.
I'm a Fayette County baby. She like okay. Toe spawn. All the bitches getting cherry picked.
Get the habit.
Ain't in my way like BK tweaking with this shit. She fuck with me the long way, boy. Be serious. Hop off that gas, out of orbit. Clean your dirty mouth. Dade County, South Florida. Is you serious? Ho, is you cool? Keep me a tube in the corner, contortionist. Lay down the law with him. I don't wanna get fine with him. Talking out of turn, fuck around, get your chin checked on. Boy, I'm still moving militant. I scope that boy behind.
I scope that boy.
Okay, nigga, man, I'm back to the basics with this shit. I keep it on me with the pace. They told them boys that jogging place. Oh well, type shit. That's the type of shit that I see behind these lenses. Oh, these some bitch made niggas. Okay, I say this shit. Got a problem, clean the stress, let's think about it. If you gon' make it for yo, don't just hit the pavement. Think that I might cave in, let's just think about it. What's behind them lenses? Okay, wait, back it up.
I'm so half and half.
Okay, let me spark my blunt, Wait, back it up.
Wait. Back it up. This beat I wanna freaking get on to and then smack it up. A lot of times, like if you don't got a car, freaking it's cool. You can like go somewhere at nighttime and jack a trunk, and then there's a lot of people that rap and people that don't even know if like the sequel was whack to like the movie that they saw the first time, but then they liked it. I don't even really know what freaking to, but I write this shit. But freaking right now, freaking this is a freestyle, freaking something that I did not like even write down. People like really want me to shut up and then pipe down, but listen, dog, this is like how I wanna. I don't know. Listen. I think we all can agree that I don't think we've seen or heard like this kind of style with that, you know, type of beat, right? And like that makes it a little bit more interesting. It brings, you know, a little bit more respect to kind of like some of those genres. So I appreciate you being different, right? And like choosing a beat like that at all. In most cases, like what I always freaking hear sometimes is like, you know, we'll have some of the genres that will, we talk about it all the time. They'll sample something familiar, right? It's that like Aaliyah song or like some known record, and then they won't like pay homage to it at all. They'll just rap. You know what I mean? Say some random shit. Talk about I fuck on your bitch and whatever. They just will say some random dumb shit, like some shit we've already freaking heard a million times, and they don't like, you know what? Let me make something freaking dope where like I reference a lot of Aaliyah records and you know what I'm saying? Get in there and like, you know, like that takes people a little bit out of, I mean, it lets them see you rapping to some shit, but they don't even know whether or not you like Aaliyah in that case, right? And I feel like that is a disconnect, right? We always need to make sure that like if there is something familiar, right? If we're rapping to something, you know, that's sampling an anime or something like that, always try to do your research a little bit, because if you can, like just throw some lines having to do with whatever that thing is into the song, the fans will promote the record for you. Literally, they will make it an annual thing to make sure that they play the song right along with other records while they're watching some show or whatever it is. It just depends on, you know, how much you care about that. Now, I say all that, that's not even like in full relation to like what I don't even know what the sample was freaking for and shit like that. But I just liked the different aspect of it, right? Like it was just you didn't like, let me just take it to a drill beat or some shit, you know what I'm saying? No, like it stayed in its own kind of genre or whatnot. It makes me now want you to perform that with a live band with them, you know, drums and just like a little jazz band, and you know, just to see like if that was you know what I'm saying, possible or whatnot. But I think there's potential in there. They was like, get it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Think I just sent and stuff like that, man. If you did, you should get a confirmation email and stuff like that. I think, what the freak? Oh, okay. I was about to say. Let me see if the Spotify works now. You said I wanted it to sound like a tsunami fever dream and shit like that. So did you probably wanted like the overall performance to be a little bit more wacky, you know what I'm saying, if that makes sense, right? You know what I'm saying? I forgot the nerdcore artist's name. I think it's MC Chris. MC Chris has a very freaking unique voice. He sounds like an actual cartoon freaking character, man. You know what I mean? And so when he rap, he's like sort of like that, the first, I'd say, like perfect artist for an Adult Swim, you know, kind of freaking cartoon and shit like that, right? Second, I'd freaking, honestly, I would have put Odd Future there if they would have considered themselves, you know what I'm saying, nerdcore, because they love that kind of freaking shit too, having fun. And I think they had a show on Adult Swim, you know what I'm saying, one freaking time or whatnot. Hold on, let me see if I can find, I don't even know what I would freaking play. I was trying to find out. Let me see if I'm talking about this the right guy. Come on. No. Oh my gosh. Can I go to something else? Hold on. Let me go to, because again, I don't know which one to play.
Sit high in the sky and greatest it is for Chris. Then they tell how he really was a pimp. Parents wanted to be on, just wanted to be on his yeah. Away to the days and when the moon is high and when the rise at the time.
Hi, I'm MC Chris.
You know what I'm saying? You guys kind of out there, boys. Sending 80s pop punk tracking. You were trying to latch onto your I think the other skip you had sent earlier, huh? When you do that, you gotta make sure. So, for future reference, you gotta do it when you're attached. I mean, like if we were to put one skip in for you, right? And then we pretty much take care of that. Then hold on, let me make sure, because you might have sent like a full. You might have nah, man, I sent the whole. I was just trying to make sure that. No, yeah. So basically, if you're trying to upgrade to the like a back-to-back skip or whatnot, right? Because again, you guys know the prices.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking
down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool better. Act like you surprised.
Yeah, so yeah, always know that you can always upgrade with that, whatever that sort of upgrade price will be, as long as you do it right, like before we activate another skip or go back into free line or something like that. Other than that, like if you send a skip now and then you decide to send another skip later, then that would be a completely separate skip usually. Okay, just for future reference, everybody, just for future reference. I'm trying to download, but now yours is a wave, so now it makes me want to wait on that one as okay, well, I'm gonna hold on, let me gather the wave while I play the free line one. Hold on.
What is it doing? It's not downloading. It's being cleared.
I'm trying to download it.
Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. Memories of you and me.
I should have cut it right there and said, all right, that's it, y'all. What y'all think about this?
You everything, nothing changed but the weathering. Maybe I'm not the one for you. Maybe you're not the one for me. You say I'm crazy and I agree. Been watching over you constantly, and I see you moving on to better things. You never hear my apology. Ooh, I've been so worn out. Thought we would last forever, but baby, look at us now. My hands in the clouds, don't think I'm ever coming down. It's a hell of a show you put on, baby, take a bow. Pretty girl from New York, New York. I would really love to
It's a Space Kid with Take a Bow.
Swear it's not what you think. Let me buy you a drink. We always argue when we sober. It's obvious that I'm wasting my time, hearing all your lies, falling for your eyes. I can't keep giving you my energy. It's fucking with my mental. It's hard to find a remedy. Could we watch stars fall? Could we watch stars fall? Can't admit when you're wrong. Start all over. Let's start all over. Let's start all over for now. Baby, take a bow. Pretty girl from New York, New York. I would really love to screw you over. Swear it's not what you think.
Said the intro was misleading. It's actually pretty
We
dope.
always argue when we sober. Pretty girl from New York.
Pretty girl from New York. It's a nice vibe. It's a nice vibe, man, because, you know, you don't have a lot of crazy stuff going on with the production and stuff like that. It's just a very, you know, smooth, freaking chill vibe. Anytime I have literally told you guys, right, if you have an acoustic guitar or a piano in the production that you are working on, it's easy for you to go in and do like this version of the song as well, right? You know what I'm saying? Because again, we all know, we've heard songs where, you know, there's drums and all kinds of freaking stuff, and then like always do the opposite every time, you know what I mean? Just like as a different version of the record, you know, you can literally title it with the parentheses of acoustic version or something like that. Like, I want y'all to start looking at yourselves as just as important as some of the rock artists and stuff like that. Like, they will remaster their albums like, you know, 10 years down the line or freaking so, right? They will release albums where they just performed live at certain venues, and then they got, you know, the audio, you know, from that performance and stuff like that. Like, you guys can do it too if you take that, you know, that initiative to just like be more professional during those live performances, and just ask yourself, again, would I record what I'm doing freaking right now, would not, right? People don't want to hear the same thing that they would basically already hear if they're listening to, you know, the radio version of whatever you freaking have, but they want, you know, to feel like they're getting an experience of the song. It makes it feel more real. It also allows you guys to go out there and perform versions of your songs that, you know, you don't get tired of, right? Because again, you'll have, you know what, this time we're going to use the whole band. We're going to have violins and stuff like that. With this one, again, just very chill. You almost think of the music video being like almost in slow motion, or, you know, just like, I feel like if the record was like about an argument, right, that they had and how sorry he is and stuff like that, it would be a video where you see like all sorts of broken, you know, stuff and just like a whole mess around the freaking, you know what I'm saying, house or whatnot. And as the song progresses, right, again, just imagine if it was that kind of thing, where as the song progresses, the you know, you start seeing the vase and everything starts slowly getting put back together, and you start seeing like what actually happened, you know, during the argument, whatnot. But I think it would be a cool kind of, you know, video for a record, a little bit freaking like that. Let me go ahead and head back in, and then we're gonna go ahead and take care of you know what I'm saying, beautiful track, freaking 10 Crimes said, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, but he said that intro was missing. I agree. Takes you into like a alternate dimension and shit. Let's see. So where was the record that we had? We're gonna take care of.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
Why did you do crying face?
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
So he was actually adding on top of, hold on, can I, hey you motherfucker, hey you motherfucker, hey you motherfucker, hey you mother, what is it doing? Let me stop it. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if your mother doesn't know who the F was. Here we go. 10 Crimes. Everybody get up right now, y'all.
I used to be a good family man. I gotta run now as fast as I can.
Oh, you making me want to make an 80s movie just to put this song in.
She's no good,
she's a real bad hand. I got the Joker on the river, man.
Clueless 2.
Yeah, she
The
got
girls
me
are
upside down, down, back to front. She's a real love cheater now. Now I'm gone. I'm upside down, down, back to front. She's off with another guy for some fun. And nobody told me where in the hell has she been. Nobody told me now. Nobody told me where in the hell has she been. Nobody told me I'm illicit, explicit, something never fitted. That was the story that she told last night. All of the dreams and the lies that she hides, she never denied. Who put the fire out? Who was the man? I'm the only man standing. Never good enough from the day I arrived. I can see your lying eyes. Oh my, oh my, there's another guy. Oh my, there's another guy. No, nobody told me where in the hell has she been. Nobody told me.
It's definitely a chase scene in a movie. Go, go, go. Nobody told me. I don't even know what to do with Kobe. Oh, we freaking know that Obi-Wan freaking Kenobi knows we don't even know if we show these things to the. Ladies and gentlemen. So I love that record because, yeah, it does fit that 80s, you know what I'm saying, kind of aesthetic, but also something that people would love to hear today. There's a very professional, you know, polish to the overall, you know, mix and sound that we're hearing. And, you know, 100% sync licensable, right? You know what I mean? I hear it in a scene where a main character is getting ready for their day, making breakfast, getting ready to freaking work, and everything's happening perfectly, right? Like everything in there is a movie where everything in the character's life has been going right until today. You know what I'm saying? Where something happens after, like as soon as they get to, you know, work or outside or some shit. Or a chase scene, right? Main characters at some point, maybe in a Kevin Smith movie or something like that, they're trying to freaking, you know, get away while they throw random toys or something like that out of a box, you know what I'm saying, that are some crazy toys. Each one they throw is like out of a, you know, imagine, okay, listen, you know what I'm saying, imagine if you've watched Pee-wee's Big Adventure, right? Remember when he went to the shop where they had all the crazy, you know, magic tricks and mask and, you know, the trick gum and all that freaking stuff and whatnot. So imagine again someone basically going and trying to steal all of the stuff from that freaking truck, right? You know what I'm saying? They're trying to get away. We find out it's like Jay and Silent Bob or something like that. They're trying to get the cops off their trail or whoever is chasing them. And they're throwing some of the toys from the shop, like out the freaking car or whatnot. Things you'd recognize, crazier freaking toys that, you know, make the cars, you know, slip or, you know, something freaking like that, man. Yeah, you just got to be able to put together scenes in your head when you hear certain records or whatnot. That really shows you how marketable it is. But like, there's nothing that I would change about this, right? Like the mix, everything sounded freaking clean. Like it
keep doing what you gotta do with this one right here.
Oh, this Ice Cube's not coming right up.
That's not what I was trying to do. Trying to throw this back. Right? And then even in the beginning, right? At that whole, no artist yet. I gotta run. Well, for most of the beginning, right? When you're hearing sort of like the instrumental first and then you come in. That part you're imagining like if they were to bring back like the Breakfast Club, right? And then you're just watching the main characters in the morning while they get ready for school, kind of dancing to the same song. They are hearing your song on the radio, right? Like that's exactly the scene you'd hear this with. You know what I'm saying? They're all listening to the same song on the radio while they get ready for school. Some are dancing in the shower, some are dancing, in the freaking room, some. Whatever, right? You're just seeing the different lives of each freaking character, and that they all feel the same music or whatnot. And while they have different lives, right, they all bond via this one artist or type of music. Man, listen, why am I writing movies right freaking now? Okay, we need to get back into the free line right now, and we will. That's how that shit happens, though. That's how that happens, man. Now, like, you could still do that, right? All the things that I freaking said, you could make a movie, put that scene to it. You could make the scene and make a music video out of it, right? Get a group of kids or different walks of life that literally, no matter what, like, the song basically uplifts them throughout. You know what I'm saying? No matter how crappy the life is or you know what I'm saying, something like that. Like, and you'll see the preppy, you know what I'm saying, teen, great freaking life, everything happens, but you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. Back in the line. We got Lax Rax.
We make them want to try this, yeah. I know that you're distant, but it's you that I be missing, yeah. I still got you on my mind. I still got you on my
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. I appreciate y'all for being here.
Don't hold back, baby. Don't hold back. I don't wanna play these games no more. Girl, you got me crazy. I treat you like a lady, but all you do is hate me. Ride for me, come on, ride for me, oh baby. Ride for me, come on, ride for me, oh
interesting too because it also kind of had maybe a in between 80s and 90s, you know, kind of vibe. But like if The Weeknd were to go into those freaking lanes or whatnot, that's probably the perfect, you know what I'm saying, analogy for this song, you know what I'm saying, in full or whatnot, man. It was about 3 minutes and 40 seconds or whatnot. I appreciate a good amount of freaking time. And again, I like it a little bit. I'd liken it a little bit more to like, again, The Weeknd if he was to do a record with like Duran Duran, you know what I'm saying, in their early, you know, sort of sound that they would have. I mean, and I miss that 80s sound. So whenever you guys can pull new records that are in that lane, you know, back or whatnot, man, I'm always speaking for it because I feel like I'm listening to a new record that maybe I didn't get to hear, you know what I'm saying, back then and shit like that. Yep. And so in terms of, because I think we're supposed to look at more of the like production with this one, right? Because he, you know, produced. I appreciate everything that you did, you know what I'm saying, within there. Like I said, you're the thing that brings forth the real 80s freaking vibe or whatnot. And I think we would listen to it even without the vocals on it. You know what I mean? So know that, you know, as producers, you guys are often the bread and butter of any song. I appreciate you even trying to do like more of a full song kind of freaking scenario, because again, most producers will only do about a minute 20, maybe 2 minutes or something like that. You know, just like they, whether it's like you look at it like giving people a taste, or you really assume people don't want to hear more than you know, that 2 minutes or something. Like, no, like take cues from some of the other genres, right? How are they able to make longer songs and still sustain or whatnot? Like, especially in the other genres, right? When it comes to rock, freaking EDM, dubstep, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Name your genre, right? Hip hop is the only one that's sort of like, people don't want to hear that for more than like, no. If you take the same cues and go, all right, the production needs to switch up at a certain point so that people, you know, get to hear something freaking different. When the production switches up, the artist also gets inspired to do something different as well, right? So literally for a lot of the producers, like, I simply ask you to make an extended version of any beat that you guys have, and even if you decide to only upload the shorter version, put in the description that, like, if people want, you know, it for an extra price or whatnot, like, you know, you'll give them a, you know, as much as they need or whatnot. If they need a cipher's worth of the beat, right? You know, that'll allow them to make that choice. Like, you know what? I got a few artists that I know would be dope on here. Let me get this. You know what I mean? But you don't want to take that away from them in most cases. So for me, I appreciate when you guys are willing to spend a little bit of the time with the listener. Some people are not going to want the time, but like I said, other genres is why you shouldn't eat candy when you're talking on freaking anything. But yeah, some artists, like, I appreciate those that are willing to do the work. That always boils down to production and the artist, right? Because any artist can simply, you know what, I'm gonna cut it after the second chorus and then I'm out, right? Any artist can do that. They don't have to go, oh, there's a bridge there, let me also, like, but like I said, if the producer gets in there and they, you know what, let me switch up the tones, I'm gonna add, you know, this little piano riff right freaking here, they'll want to go in and do some more. See, I'm always willing to work with others, man. Yeah, that would be dope. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that, man. Hold up. I gotta get that out of my mouth, man. Artists, producers. For some of you producers out there who are, you know, who, like, you know, you get some of the artist vocals and you'll sort of build, you know, around and vice versa. I would love to hear you guys work with some of the artists from our community and stuff like that, right? Like, because there are genres that some of them may not, you know, said eventually like get to themselves. You can sort of like help, you know, introduce them to that, but then also on the other side, introducing those who are within the genre, you know what I'm saying, to them, and vice versa. You see, going the right way with your production. Yep. Love to connect with artists and producers too. Yep, there we go. All right, Rob, we got yours. Let's go. 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 You're like, what are you doing, sir? Liquid Assassin. Yeah. Liquid Assassin, matter of fact, when they beat up, he smash it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with it. Just get a task if this was a dash.
This industry ain't ready for a nigga like me to get up in it and burn it down. Give me the cut like surgeons now. I don't give a fuck like virgins now. I just want my opportunity to kill a beat when I murder tracks with verbs and nouns. 16, I'm surging rounds, burst and lay a motherfucking serpent down. I got the empathy to level my enemies, dealing with energy that can end everything mentally. Ain't no remedy for testing me, disrespecting me, effing me. Effort is evidently not evidence in your every speech. I can tell you we can't believe that you ever speak. Give me any beats, I'm beasting on anything. And I'm killing every record, I'm never neglected. I sever these records, I bring hell in a second on everything. I go beast mode when I speak slow. C4 heat blow when the beat go. C notes get low, then I devo. Reload streets cold when I freak shows. I'll be on that other shit, creep slow. When I grind up the street so we ride, we roll, we fly, we know, we ride, beast mode, beast mode.
I'll be on that other shit. I'll be on that other shit. We
When I'm spitting this mad shit, yo, it's Thompson and Liquid Assassin. Finna get in your ass, I got a verbal Tommy gun and I'm itching to blast it. Leave you stiff in the casket. I got tricks in my sleeve and different attractions. We can end up being buddies and maybe collaborate, and we can end up with you getting your ass kicked. Or me stripping your bad bitch. Fuckers then pass around to the niggas I rap with. I don't be giving a fuck, I crush on any whack ass nigga, I ain't giving no chances. Tell me, do you wanna step to this? The West presents the new lyrical exorcist, so don't expect nothing less than this, cause I'm the best to spit. I'm number one, all the rest of shit. You can ask my mama. With most MCs, I got a bad persona. Nigga, my ass is kinda body. I'm eating motherfuckers like a mad piranha. I bring pain like a sword. You better remember the name like it was yours. I was raised up to be shameless, and of course, my flow's like a match that's lit in front of your brain, and I torture, cause
I'm always gonna I think Hobson is underrated, right? I know people talk about freaking Hobson, but like, I never heard a bad verse, right? So I appreciate essentially what he does when he goes freaking in there whatnot. Honestly, this whole song was fire, right? Song is called Beast Mode. They better go beast mode, otherwise, right? You kind of set yourself up for failure or show like that. 2 minutes and 46 seconds of record within there, not bad. You know, beat was, you know what I'm saying, dope. It had a good energy. Definitely a good record to sort of get into, you know, live or whatnot. And we love those situations or whatnot. So keep doing y'all tang, of course. And that was, of course, the artist that you said you think Triple Stack should do a record with, which I agree.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go. 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour
liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
I'm a whiskey drinking, pill popping dude on Klonopin. Thinking of another reason to take a shot again. Falling on the ottoman, reaching for the bottle and sit that bitch upside down. It's time to swallow it. Rolling off the furniture, where the party at? Triple stack, got the yak, the lacking fine dimes in the
black. Seek one.
This beat David Roswell. All is well while we living in hell. Hey yo, fuck the haters. I lost count how many times I've done something wrong. I made some unwise decisions and still I remain calm. I'm waking up early in the morning, looking up at the sun, feeling of hopelessness and pondering on picking up a gun. Loaded 45 on my temple. I'm tired of life, but scared to pull the trigger. I'm working on manifesting my abundance, but my negative thinking is overpowering my goals. I'm keeping me in a vicious cycle, wigging out brain fatigue, memory loss, and still I remain strong with the skills. Words in paragraph, I call them verses. People straight up laugh at me and start the curses. I ask if you can help me find my purpose, making sure it's worth it. Let it be natural, not force it. Cause the evil forces, they be lurking in the middle of the night, knocking at your door. That's right. I'm ashamed for the route I've been taking. My feelings of guilt with honesty I'm saying. Praying for forgiveness, but I'm getting cold silence. It's a given understanding my wrongs, but it's so hard to express myself through my songs. No discouraging words, I still remain focused, overcoming all hopelessness, reminding all life has a purpose. Cause life has a purpose. Never doubt yourself, cause life has a purpose. I stay focused, overcoming all hopelessness, reminding all life has a purpose. Then also rise up and set forth examples. Don't see me as a hypocrite for rapping my thoughts. It's just the way I handle. I've witnessed the essence of the higher sources. Help me get the spirit and stay devoted. These words I highly quote them, cause I've been ashamed for the route I've been taking. My feelings of guilt with honesty I'm saying. I'm praying forgiveness, but I'm getting cold silence. It's a given understanding that I'm doing my wrongs, but it's so hard to express myself through my songs. I lost count of how many times I've done something wrong. I made some unwise decisions and still I remain calm. Waking early in the morning, looking up at the sun, feeling of hopelessness and pondering on picking up a gun. Loaded 45 on my temple, tired of life, but can't seem to pull the trigger. I'm working and manifesting my abundance, but my negative thinking is overpowering my goals, keeping me in a vicious cycle. I'm wigging out, brain fatigue, memory loss, and still I remain strong with the skills. Words in paragraph, I call them verses. People straight up laugh at me and start the curses. All I ask if you can help me find my purpose. You sure it's worth it? Let it be natural, not force it. Cause the evil forces be lurking in the middle of the night, knocking at your door. Knocking at your door. Don't be ashamed. Don't take that route. Feelings of guilt. With honesty, I'm saying.
You need a psychiatrist. I'm just kidding. This right here, man. Thank you for finally taking off the effect or whatnot, man. Because I always had this thing in my mind where, you know, where I just knew it was taking out so much of the potential of, you know, what you were doing, what you were saying, and shit like that, right? Because we can tell you're a lyricist, right? You know, once again, there are certain artists who aren't necessarily like, let me ride the beat. It's more, you know what I'm saying, lyricism and getting in there, you know, a little bit of, you know, it feels half written, half freestyle, you know what I'm saying, often. But when you had that effect on there, it took so much out, because it was like, it was as if you were a super villain with the power to duplicate yourself, and then every time you rapped, you just did that power, and then both of you were rapping at the same time right next to each other, and then like there was this weird just you know what I'm saying? And it's like, no, like, let your vocal, you know what I'm saying, stand on its own and do its freaking thing or whatnot. Yes, there's still a small amount of mix work and stuff like that would need to be done. you know, depending on the listener, they'd either want you to have more perfect timing or freaking not or whatnot. But again, I know your style. I know what you're going for or whatnot, right? You know, I feel like for the most part, you do pick production that does allow you some more of that, you know, freedom. You scared me. Anyways, I like that, man. I really appreciate. And I don't know if you have the sessions to any of the other ones or whatnot, but I do the same thing. Because he has to understand every other record because we had that effect on it. Like, I'd end up eventually hitting a Dorky Don't Play That just because it ended up eventually having it like I can't take it no more. Just kind of feel of just hearing that effect, you know, constantly or whatnot. But I could tell that like he was, you know, rapping. He was getting in there, you know what I'm saying, with some lyricism and stuff like that. And literally everyone that you kind of did that freaking to, like if you do this same thing, I feel like it's gonna have that right amount of potential and stuff like that. Now like Halloween records, things that make more sense for that effect, like that's the only thing that needs to happen, right? Because you know you were adding the effect to a certain extent because you did like it, but just know that it fits better on a certain type of record. And I also don't think that it should have been a constant thing that you did either, you know what I'm saying? Like if you wanted to just use it for a chorus or, you know, a section where you're talking to some kind of, you know, entity or something like that. You know, again, it makes more freaking sense. But other than that, man, I mean, again, we didn't have that, so we were in good territory. Danny Ray was like, right, and then you said, what do you say at since 2010? You know what I'm saying? Takes year or added since 2000 years, takes years to build up your gear. Built my own production studio, then master EQ, compression, gain, staging, and automation. You know what I'm saying? You're halfway there. Yep, mix and mono. You know what I'm saying? First few passes, freaking two, so like that. Yeah. No, it doesn't mean to save the whole record in freaking mono. It just you gotta save the whole record in freaking stereo or whatnot. But just make sure that, you know, the elements that you have, you know, are always panned properly and stuff like that. Anyways, appreciate that. Let's go ahead and go back into the free line. We are continuing again. Danny Ray, you sent I press. What up, Leah? Welcome, Leah. Welcome, Leah. Let's go back.
Rebel stage.
Yeah, Monty, you wildin'.
Let's see what Danny Ray got.
I'm a bad bitch, I already know shit savage. Got style, got flow, bitch, I'm the bomb. About to explode, Danny Ray, bitch, you gonna know I'm a flow, show you I'm a real one, Spitfire effects. I speak the truth, my lyrics aren't just all whack. I'm independent on my grind, my shit gonna blow your mind. Tell DJ hit rewind, let me hear it one more time. I'm a boss, I'm the bitch, I'ma show you who's wicked. Danny Ray, that's my name, I'ma slay the switch. Bitches, let me show you who's up. Don't fuck with my clutch, feed you to the wolves. Don't be getting bold, you'll be served. Yeah, bitch, cause I'm motherfucking gold. No one out there does like me, no one out there truly sees. Bitches, I'ma go, feel me rising to the top. Y'all gonna be begging me to stop. Bitches, I'm high rockin', I'ma be the best. Gonna be the next I fucking press. No one out there does like me, no one out there truly sees. Bitches, I'ma go, feel me rising to the top. Y'all gonna be begging me to stop. Bitches, I'm high rockin', I'ma be the best. Gonna be the next I fucking press. Hear me, I'ma go, I'm platinum, I'm gold. Don't know what you've been told. Press
Watching an
Give me
MP3.
more, I'm psychedelic from above. My shit alien, no one gets it, no one understands why I don't fit in. Yeah, I'm so innocent. Don't judge me, I'm a flame. Yeah, I'll light you up, turn you into dust. You gonna need some luck. I can be generous, push my luck, and you gonna get a bust. Bitch, you better run. No one out there does like me. No one out there truly sees. Bitches, I'ma go. Feel me rising to the top. Y'all gonna be begging me to stop. Bitches, I'm high rocking. I'ma be the best. Gonna be the next I fucking press. No one out there does like me. No one out there truly sees. Bitches, I'ma go. Feel me rising to the top. Y'all gonna be begging me to stop. Bitches, I'm high rocking. I'ma be the best. Gonna be the next I fucking press.
Outside of a few parts where she did kind of get a little louder than she needed to be, like those were the parts that I have, you know, more criticism with.
It sounded like at one point you had got a little bit closer to the mic. You saw my eyes get wide and you go, what? But I was surprised because, you know, I felt a different version of you on this song. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt like you felt it a lot better. You know, just you trying to rap a little bit faster, you know what I'm saying, was something I really hadn't heard too much of. I mean, again, I've heard songs where you've you know, done a few things here and there, but this one's probably different. I need to get this damn candy out of my mouth, but it's so good, man. What am I gonna do? Hold on. Okay, that's it. No more candy. 1 hour. What? I might have to hold on. Let me see if I can hurry up. Hold on. Let me hit. We'll play. I'll try to see if I can get 2 or 3 more of the thing.
Been friends so long. We've been friends for so long. You and me. Yeah. We've been friends for so long. But actually, I just want now. Your wife. Hey. Your wife. Oh.
What is this? Like a AI?
Your wife. Funky wife.
I wish like it was a real artist that did it.
Your wife. She wants you to.
You gotta go bucket. A lot of times you eat chicken in the bucket. I don't know what to do, but there's a lot of places in time where you know that I'm stuck in it.
Your wife. Your wife. Hear who is calling my phone. Hey brother, what's going on?
I don't know whether I should.
Just singing about you. What's that? Oh, you going down to the spot? So is your wife gonna be there? Oh, she ain't.
Okay, I'll say this, right? I want to hear, like, I feel like when we get an AI record on the show, if it's in a free line, you know what I'm saying, we gonna play at least a minute of it, right? Just to at least see the idea, because the idea is the most important part, you know what I'm saying, of it or whatnot. What's then important after that is to hear real everything, you know what I'm saying, real production, a real artist actually, you know what I'm saying, taking over, you know, the vocals and basically recreating the song or at least something similar, right? But also, you know, the part that I'm always afraid of when it comes to AI is, again, just it taking away your ability to figure this song out, right? Because you literally could have put in, right, like, oh, AI song about, you know, me, an AI song from the 70s about me wanting to fuck someone's wife or some shit like that, right? And then it spits that out, right? But you don't go, oh, make sure it has this specific bass line. Let me make sure that at this point in the song, you know, it does this with the drums and shit like that. Like, you know, like, why take away another artist or yourself being able to have that experience, like coming up with that? That's the only thing that I, you know, am worried about. It's cool though to be able to freaking you know, see what it's gonna create and stuff like that. But then again, you know, I love to come up with the ideas and then execute, right? That work is basically what makes it even doper when people do like it, because every bit of it was me, not me getting freaking help from other writers and stuff like that. So you gotta be careful sometimes.
All I do is show love, why hate? You kidding me? I look finicky, cause there ain't no getting rid of me. Feeling energy, telling you I'm really Himothy. I'ma show my face to these motherfuckers sick of me. I could really give two fucks when you feeling me. Bitch, I'm in the streets, I ain't worried about the industry, cause I've been a G. Literally, like originally, asking me how long I wanna live, that's affinity. Really smoking on the bomb, just like the Middle East. I be in the trees, got it blown like a chimney. I be in the cheese, light as it's a simile. Yeah, she been a freak, me too, call it symmetry. You belittle me, so you must got hate in your blood, cause I've been through it all, they don't make it up. Back from the east side, so I stay with a blunt. Black sheep energy, ain't no fake in the front, now I'm shaking shit up. Like damn, how you spit that shit that make a fucking benefit? I benefit so Kenny adore before I bury it. If anything between me and mine, well then I'm killing it. I represent the land where everybody an immigrant. Lit like a cigarette, probably why they feeling it. I'm really him giving a dick and she said I'm generous. We get it and I open her up because I'm a gentleman. I'm settling, I'm making the moves to be remembering. Trailblaze over the tribe, almost some Clark shit. Cause I know a way through the storm, don't need an arc. When took every splinter and went and built me a hardship. Really made a family plot from an apartment. We the one shining the light through all the darkness. Homeboy stuck in the hood, hitting the cart, man. Couple lions hunted the shit, we the Spartans. Plus Scotty stay on point just like a shark fin. Swimming through all of this money like what the fuck, man. 300 going out when I'm the front man. Gun jam, phone be a blicky and then it's done, fam. Run and you get cooked without a suntan. PCH V8 doing a buck 10. 2 2 3 3 8 to get him tucked in. Guts carved out, he rides just like a pumpkin. They know just who to avoid. I'm Himothy like.
Got in there. I flow charted, not attacking. You didn't like it. I would've told the freaking artist to go harder. Also, I know all of y'all freaking would get mad at somebody who tried to touch your ass. You throw water, some kind of drink, or people know that I don't know why the hell I'm a. Why am I rapping slow as hell? That was interesting and some of that, right? Because feels like a drill artist.
Energy, literally, like originally. Asking me how long I want to live, that's affinity.
On a drill beat, but I like the different kind of sounds that are also added, right? When we're listening to a drill record, we look for, or we expect, you know, a very specific drum, you know, set and bass line and, you know, certain things and whatnot. Those are always to be expected, but what I always look for are like the different like synths or samples, you know, to be used or whatnot, because we do have a lot that will sound like the same in terms of, you know, the same melody used, and it would for a time it felt like people were just kind of making the same beat over and over, and so when it's different, you almost don't think about it being like a drill record until like a few minutes after the song is, you know what I'm saying, done or whatnot, right? There have been R&B records where they have, you know what I'm saying, sung on, you know, one or two, and then again I felt the same way of like, damn man, like I didn't even, oh shit, you sung on a drill beat, you know what I mean? And it was sort of freaking crazy. So like drill meets old school flow and stuff like that. Yeah, because like you remember the song with Jay-Z, I think Missy on that? The chicka what? Chicka who? You know what I'm saying? Doop 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 doop. Like that's exactly how they kind of rapped on that song. Somewhat. You know what I mean? But like go back to that, you guys will see what I'm talking about. Jigga what? I know Emil was on there, but like I could have sworn like Missy was on there too, because it was produced by Timbaland, you know what I mean? So go back and check that out. Get your flow, get your go. If Ludacris was around that time, he would have got on that shit for real. Oh my gosh. This is not the record. Hold on. Lil Rock.
Hey, voice assistant?
Hey, voice assistant? Are you voice assistant for voice?
Bro, what you on? He said murder means. Hop out the car, you slow, go get him. All 4 perks, can't feel no feelings. Lost my bro when he shot my pills. I don't don't go nowhere without my pistol. I was in school, yeah, I had my glizzy. Grandma house, used to hide my blizzard.
I'm gonna let you take us out.
Pills, I'm lifted. Two in the Sprite, 3 pills, I'm sipping. When I say try to take me with him, dead ass brother go lay down with him. Don't switch on back, cause this bitch built in. Love my bitch, but I don't do no simping. Dip in the back, grab a neck and I grip it. 3 Percocets in my body, but I still know if I see my man, go get him. Go get him. Go get that nigga. Go get him. Nigga must think this is a game we playing. Hop out the car, go to catching his ass. Peace, I wanna kill him. I told him he dead. She sent me to drop that message on red. They calling it Uber, he'll Uber to heaven. Car killer, we don't do full leather jacket. Kill a nigga, make a song right after. Shot my blick before I was a rapper. You my fit before I was a rapper. Went on slip before I was a rapper. I can get you sent while I'm still a rapper, bitch. I don't do no capping. Bell got put on the shit bag. Ain't gon' say that I did that drill. I did the loud one. I get to sit in my young nigga weapon. I used to play middle line back in school. I hit shit stick like a Green Bay Packer. My brother, they spent my fight, they cap. My brother shot young brother Casper. Smoked his ass, rolled up and grab him. Who won't smoke? I get shit handled. My Glock got counsel like Black Panther. These niggas be pussy like throwing no hammer. No ski, no fake, walk down on camera, nigga. This shit get with you for real.
Man, okay, listen. We always go in and out of these sometimes. I feel like there are some people who will fuck with it, you know, like without a doubt, right? You know what I'm saying? There's a certain genre, you know, y'all stick together. But I want y'all to be even more perfected, right? There are aspects of, you know, you going a little bit off beat and you know, there's some of the punch-in aspects and stuff like that, man. We just want to hear y'all like really slide it, like, but like as with as much of a one take as freaking possible, right? And you know, energy is freaking there 100%. We know it's a little bit of a style, right, to go, you know, a little bit offbeat, maybe a little bit faster. But I mean, like, look, if you know that there's a certain amount of the population who like don't like it, right, like those, they're gonna look at it like, you know, a knock to your score, right? Because all of a sudden you're going off beat, like you weren't doing it through a certain portion of the song, and then like it'll feel like, are you hearing yourself doing it? Are you doing it on purpose? If we do a cover of your song, are we supposed to be off beat freaking too or whatnot? And like, again, I'm someone who, I'm more of a perfectionist, so it feels weird to like try to purposely be off beat and shit like that. And I can't see it as something that you're consistent, that you'd be consistent with, like every time you perform it and stuff like that, like at that part you just suddenly go off. It doesn't really feel like something that certain artists like really plan. It feels like you guys really are feeling the beat, but at some point, man, you get lost in the sauce a little bit, and then you just start going a little bit faster, and you like, oh shit, there's a beat there. You know what I mean? Like, again, like the Flash, imagine the Flash learning he has powers for the first time, you know what I'm saying? And when he's running, you know, at some point he doesn't know, oh shit, like I have to slow down because I'm not going to be able to stop that easy and shit, right? So he just starts running into freaking shit, going down blocks that he didn't freaking plan to. It's the same freaking way or whatnot. So if you're getting in there, if you're feeling something, make sure that you pace yourself freaking well or whatnot, right? Know that people will give you more props if you're completely on beat versus the opposite. Like literally, they will. I always imagine like a Twista, a Tech 9, you know, just anybody who's had, you know, extravagant sort of like verses and songs where, you know, the timing was very important to what they were doing. And though you guys aren't going for that, right, I still want to encourage you guys to possibly. Right? Needs a mix. Yeah. Syncopation. We might head out after this. And we'll be back tomorrow.
Take another hit. Take a look around. Do you feel better now that you're flying high above the crowd? Will you still go home alone tonight? Still feel all alone tonight? Talk to people that you don't know online just to find an escape from what's inside. Is anyone else breaking? Is anyone else faking every smile that they keep making? And hope that someone believes you when you say, I'm okay, I'm doing just fine. When we both know that's a lie, 'cause I'm dying inside of mine. The only one who's come untied, the only one who's come on. Take a deep breath in.
Can I ask a
just
question real
let
quick
it
too?
out.
Who were the like the background vocals in there? Like, was that you also doing the and all that? Or is that a part of production? Like, what is
when
that?
it's coming up, 'cause I'm not at home alone tonight, but I still feel all alone.
See, that's what I love.
Running scared from the demons in my mind, telling me there's no safe place left to hide. Is anyone else breaking? Is anyone else faking every smile that they keep making? And hope that someone believes you when you say, I'm okay, I'm doing just fine. When we both know that's a lie, 'cause I'm dying inside of mine. The only one who's come untied.
This is Liette.
But if
Liette.
I breathe, if I let the words pour from me, my anxiety has never once allowed me. But if I let you in, will I still wonder then? Is anyone else breaking? Is anyone else faking every smile that they keep making?
By this part.
And hope that someone believes you when you say, I'm okay, I'm doing just fine. When we both know that's a lie, 'cause I'm dying inside of mine. The only one who's come untied, the only one who's come
undone. Powerful record every time. Like, again, you are an amazing singer. You know what I'm saying? We will never stop saying it every time we hear it all over again. And we want to continue to let you know how amazing it is or whatnot. Because it feels, every record that I've heard from you doesn't feel like an amateur record in the genre. It feels like something that we should have heard already, right along with all the artists we've mentioned several times before: the Sarah McLachlan, Sheryl Crow, Paul did I say Paula Cole? Yeah. And vice versa. And I appreciate having an independent artist even come to the show that has that type of style or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, thank you for, I suppose, not just getting influenced by, just what everybody else is doing and stuff like that. Because, again, even though you may not hear certain types of records, from certain artists, right? Like, in that sort of mainstream sort of like fashion, it doesn't mean that people don't still want it, right? So I can definitely hear this still out there. And again, like, I'm gonna try to do whatever I can in my power to just keep making sure that it's being heard and stuff like that. I gotta make a cutaway for it visually, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking show anytime someone else may share something where they get in there. And then your amazing host, thank you. And let us know when that video comes and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and head out right now. We will be back freaking tomorrow or whatnot. If you guys want to resend saying something on our next stream and stuff like that. If you guys didn't get played tonight, I apologize. But I think we did play everything. We are freaking good. And
like that one, fellas.
Alright. Don't let nobody tell you how to freaking stop ever. Keep going, keep pushing. Let it make you, you know, stronger. If people don't like your music, in some cases, it's all in how we market any record that we have, right? There will be people who absolutely despise whatever the record is, and then people who absolutely love it on the opposite side, right? Our goal is to make sure that we find the majority of artists that are, you know, on that good side, but then not to hate on those who don't, you know, believe in our, you know, thing yet or whatnot. Remember that all the artists who you've seen, from Eminem all the way down to Elvis to freaking whoever, they all had that time where people said no, where people didn't believe, you know, that they had, you know, that sort of freaking talent or whatnot, and, you know, they just, you know, good thing they didn't give up and they kept going and at least freaking trying, because eventually they were able to, you know, get to the heights that they were. Yes, not everybody is as lucky as Michael Jackson to be put in it when he was such a little freaking kid. But you're able to see, like, a lot of us were able to grow up, right? As, you know, like, you know, we more so like, you know, teens within, you know what I'm saying, music, right? And then see things from a different lens, right? A more like slightly mature and stuff like that. But like, you know, as I freaking say, again, for you, keep making that you know, music, sending it to the show. I appreciate you sharing it with us as always. Let me see, for YouTube and Twitch. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, goodbye. Let me see.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange.
Do everything better at its right. Exactly, though.
Until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform.
I see you.
Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Like, that's a record that I want to play over like loudspeakers and stuff like that. Like, I want to see how the just the presence of the vocals, the instruments, just like everything plays, you know what I'm saying, in the car or whatnot. That's how you know, like, when you truly know that your record, you know, is in that sort of good place, when you're thinking about the mix and all that freaking stuff, right? Like, literally, you know, when we hear a good song, if it's just on our headphones, we go, oh, I want to play that in the car. Like, you should always want to go to different devices. And if you have a good pair of headphones, right, like, everybody has at least had one or two where it's made them want to go back and listen to everything they've ever heard again, because it just makes music sound that much better. I think these headphones did that. These headphones did that. The Sony Post, you know what I'm saying, Elite headset that they no longer have anymore. And then I'd say the Apple AirPods the first time. Well, before they were AirPods, when they were just iPod headphones. Before there was an iPhone, man. All right? Understand that there was a quality to those earbuds that I just didn't hear anywhere else. I don't think we even had like Skull Candy with the good, you know, low end kind of, you know, bass. So that'll just make you feel, you know what I'm saying, even more doper about it. Anyways, I'll see you guys. I'm gonna stop talking because I keep talking and y'all trying to send more music and shit like that. Peace. See ya. Bye. Holla. Holla, holla. If you put it big at the dollar, dollar. If you go to put it at the dollar, dollar. Bam, 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 bam.